what you need, what you don't, what you want to sell off, and yada yada yada. You know the drill by this point.
Also, I know it's not required, but we do have lost someone from the voice channel.
If the station has an if the station has an if the station has an Incendium crystal, can we pick it up, please?
I highly doubt it, Captain.
Not this early, but
You appear to have dropped something.
hey, you kept the plants alive. Thanks, guys.
Ha! I'll drop it off somewhere. Also, I presume that diving suit that's missing is the one you were wearing while dying, or?
Possibly, but we got plenty around.
Yeah, I'll just get someone on it.
Anyways, I shall attempt to peruse the markets for an incentive.
Also, if someone could go grab a the random diving suit from somewhere and bring it up to the throne room. There's one missing up there. Did you see the shit I tossed in here?
I don't think that's good value.
Did you see the shit I tossed in here?
Yes.
Good. Yeah, don't deconstruct the adamantium legs, we might need them.
No, you can't deconstruct them anyway.
Ah. In the locker.
Anyways, I have checked the merchants, there's no incendium.
Thank you for looking.
Brought you more trash.
Well, I would take it that our target is the forge.
We don't really have anything. Well, we can afford a few things, but
Well, we have
Personal
12,000.
Transport is meh. There are other forges. There's a couple to the east.
I mean, we could just go east and then north. Or south. Or we go south now to the construction site and then to the forge.
We're not going to south to the construction site because there are no bloody missions over there. We're instead going to go to the formation on the right. There is a swarm mission, and then south to the Mechanicus Forge, I think.
Yep.
And opt for some bloody missions at this point. Silly.
Also, I have forwarded your request to the captain, and he will try to remember it.
Huh? Oh, yeah, thank you.
And Lord Thomas, you might be interested in selling this to, well, whoever you can get money from.
Sure.
Because I don't think we need it for pulse laser ammo.
Yeah. What is this pulse laser you speak of? I only know las guns and cannons.
And inferior form of weaponry that Krieg surpassed long ago. Yeah, so Guardsman Kane, that trash can needle was some pretty powerful stuff.
Was it?
Magos, can we talk about the fact that you have the Rageful Machine Spirit affliction?
If you could buy a round of heals for the Magos really quick, although I should probably make myself scarce before that happens.
It was just labeled morphine.
It was not morphine.
What was it?
I don't know, but the Magos is in a coma. Uh-oh.
What?
Oh no, the Magos is faster.
Well, the Magos, you probably want to go pray to the Machine Spirit.
I'll save.
Commissar, help!
HALT! At once! All of you.
Having fun.
What's going on? What's going on?
The Guardsman brought me some drugs and I experimented on the Magos. The effects were unpleasant and the Magos is unpleased. And now the sister's taking his side.
Back to your duties.
You should be happy it wasn't me.
Ouch.
Yeah, so the trash can morphine that does not stack with the normal morphine, it's got a kick to it.
Yep. I mean, you could go up to the outpost and buy yourself a heal.
Yeah, it would probably be a good idea.
You also could just take a nap.
A long nap.
I don't have time for that kind of napping.
Commissar, has protocol changed on for finding weird drugs in trash can, or is it still to be delivered to the dock?
Why? What?
Well,
If you find weird things in the trash can, maybe report them?
well, I did. I delivered it to the Medicaid.
On
And
the
then you just
radio?
did
Understood.
And... Wait, the doctor isn't present because he's buying a heal.
Honestly, I don't think this is on Kane at all. This is, that's completely on the doctor. He didn't check the meds before he used them.
Yes. Well, you will not be punished, Guardsman. Just exercise caution next time.
Understood.
More caution. Alright, I have intel. The Skitari is inbound.
Wonderful.
Did you want to take a nosedive down the hatch?
I didn't mean to. I leaned forward and tapped my my space bar.
Just your morning gymnastics, I take it?
Yep, we'll go with that. Come on, don't tell me you didn't want to see a massive killing murder machine doing yoga in the morning. Come on.
I am, of course, above such worldly needs. All I need is my faith in the Emperor and his protection.
Commissar, sister, how can I tell if the Magic's being sarcastic or not?
You don't.
That's the neat thing. Anyways, Guardsman Kane, if you find more of that morphine, now that we know what it does, I have an excellent use for it.
Weaponize it.
Precisely. I already have the syringe gun.
I'm sorry.
Against the enemies of the Imperium, Commissar, put the bolt pistol away. Yeah, that's fair.
Let's just say your conduct so far has not given me confidence. I'll be watching you.
As is your duty.
And if I don't like what I'm seeing, I will assign the sister to your protection. Including from yourself, of course.
Duly noted.
Has the guardsman also troubled you with the question how he's supposed to tell if you're being sarcastic or not?
No.
Oh well, he was wondering.
Not as of this moment.
Yeah, I'm sure he will figure it out. Later than sooner.
Oh, right, no, you actually... Damn, the game's rules. Yeah, you can't hit it because you don't have the pharmacist talent, so, never mind.
Have you watered the
Thomas.
plants yet, by the way?
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with that?
My Mechanicus axe.
Do what?
With the half-strength tobacco bud I just got from someone.
Tobacco's your thing, isn't it?
I do not believe so.
Well, I did find a random Mechanicus axe up in the throne room, and I've relocated it to the appropriate locker.
Which would be?
The equipment locker?
Thank you.
Damn, what do they teach guardsmen in basic training nowadays?
Wasn't that the Skitari?
No, that was the guardsman. The Skitari has gotten his vocal cords from a certain region in Old Terra. You will be able to tell the difference. Fuck! I did say that letter is gonna be the death of someone at some point. I am happy to report I am perfectly fine.
Okay, it was amusing because he just kind of like froze and then dropped.
I mean, honestly, that was probably... You just saw that because your client hadn't realized yet that we were loading.
Yeah.
While
It
I was
funny
already in
to
the loading
watch.
screen.
Yeah, it was funny to watch.
I'm sure. Good evening, Skitari. Good morning, rather.
Good morning.
You have all your tools?
Yep, I've got everything.
No one
Very
would
good.
happen to be aware of where my Servo skull went, would they?
It's either dead or somewhere on the ship.
I try not to touch things that I don't understand how they work.
And how do you explain all those electrical burns
Sorry?
you keep coming into the med bay with?
I know exactly how those work.
I was muted.
I just do
Weird.
not resist the dexterity to use
Heresy.
them correctly.
Yeah, I just heard sirens outside. Probably some emergency somewhere.
Yeah, we keep forgetting to sell off all those railgun shells.
Anyways, apparently I was murmuring to a muted mic, so battle plan is that we are to terminate a swarm of crawlers en route to a formation, afterwards possibly heading to a forge facility where we can possibly get some extra upgrades, weapons, etc. At the moment we are en route now.
What's up?
Look in the Medicaid locker.
Also, for once, it seems that the travel
what about
is
it?
somewhere around
Are you not seeing all the armor parts?
Correct.
I'm
But-
dying, babe.
Is that
I'm
extra?
short on. No. I'm short on the. I don't have the recipe yet. Remember, we talked about this.
Here I go.
Oh!
Off to mine some minerals.
Yeah, I have to build 2 different types of recipes. I have to build all the parts, which requires a level up, and then I have to build, and then I have to get another level to get all of the recipe to build the armor.
Oh, okay. Well, that went over my head.
Besides, you're not gonna grab a... I hope you're not carrying a bloody plasma cutter with you. And the docking airlock does not, in fact, have any.
I do, in fact, usually carry a plasma cutter with me.
Lovely.
No wonder we're missing so many.
Once you come back, put it back. Because, like it or not, but I do want my kill teams actually being properly equipped and not have to scavenge loot from the opposite diving bay. Anyways, mining team, you may head out.
Well, I don't think it's a team.
Okay, yeah, I thought... I was busy putting the equipment away because I thought that's what you told
That
me
is,
to
I
do.
said, a hint for people to have more than one person
Yeah, the
outside.
words when you get back were used.
Guardsman.
Hellgun, warning shot.
What the hell gun?
It is remarkably accurate, is it not?
Guardsman Kane, you forgot something.
Was that
What
a
did
warning
I
shot
forget?
that connected?
It did not connect.
What did I forget, sir?
To close the airlock behind you.
Oh, apologies, sir. I will accept my punishment when I return.
Well, for now, it'll just be a stern talking to.
For now, yes.
Only on the 3rd offense do you get a gunshot.
That is fair.
Because I am of the opinion that if I've told you twice, you should know.
Instructed to anything useful.
But accidents happen sometimes.
Yeah. Oh well.
If it's not back to back, it's not punishable. Well, the difference is larger.
Yeah, well, usually it's back to back.
It is then, yes. Means that
Also, let me go
acts
find the
death.
Magos. I believe it has been said before, but you can deconstruct the railgun shells if they yield anything useful.
Noted.
That would be all. Come on back.
Namely because they don't sell for much. Keep the nuke though, and the physicorium.
Indeed.
Like an announcement when
back. Moving on.
Do I need to educate diving parties on proper protocol again?
Reporting to the throne room, so I need to be disciplined.
So eager.
Yeah, it's just before I'm talking
Hmm?
to. Guardsman King is coming up to the throne.
Says the
to get
person
his-
who was stolen twice.
Well, it's quite simple, really.
I'm pretty sure that individual was executed, Magos.
When you go out, you just say you're ready, wait for the captain or me to confirm that it's good to that it is
Contact,
clear.
5 o'clock. Coming in hot. Crawlers.
Go on the guns.
Understood.
Breach. Bottom ballast. The corner. Bottom helm.
Oh, careful with that ice.
I'm aware.
Mantis.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Try to go up. Or do you have no space?
Watch them.
No, because one of them is stuck on the... Like, one of them is trying to get in, but is shootable, and the other one is blocking the shot. So if you go up, the corpse should drop. Continue firing!
It's... Oh.
They're outside! Just
Still
straight to the right, open fire.
attached to the front.
Reloading, sir.
Bottom hell guns.
There we go. They're both still alive.
Yeah, I advise both bottom hell guns instead of the top one randomly activating.
No, only one of them has an angle. I'm fairly certain.
Actually,
Dead,
did.
dead.
About to say, are these crawlers or Molochs?
Mantis.
They're shrimps.
Nah, that'll do it.
Yeah, they're all dead now.
There will be one retrievable mantis up top near the docking airlock. And they're spread out a bit too much for my like.
Okay, carrying on. You go outside, saying you're going outside, you do your thing. When you come back, you say you're back. And you await confirmation from
Ready to embark?
preferably the captain. And if he doesn't confirm it, repeat until he does. That's all we're saying is proper protocol. Because we don't know when people are outside, because these airlocks don't tell you. Although I will say that airlocks telling you who went outside is for pussies.
Back aboard.
Good stuff. We move on. ADM to large contacts coming in 12. Hammerheads. Attempting evasion. Evasion successful. They went past us. Disregard.
God, the view range of the periscopes is shite. Oh well.
A shame. Contacts 12. French.
These those guys die really rather quickly. Moving to the aft. Ah, such glorious sounds.
Fun fact, the sound effect is from Dawn of War 1.
Target's eliminated.
Yes, Doctor. The
I was-
we retrieved.
I was more referring to the fact that 3 of them were firing simultaneously.
Yeah, no. Feel free to proceed at will. Straight above the airlock.
Docking hatch.
By all accounts, it's called a docking airlock, so...
Why is the door closing itself?
Does that?
There we go.
It's the only door that actually closes itself.
Yeah, I meant closing itself immediately. Alright, corpse is retrieved.
It shouldn't have been happening, but yes, that's good. We are proceeding onwards. I would advise gunnery teams to be on standby, swarm 400 meters.
Direction, please.
2 to 3 o'clock, correction, immediate contacts at 2. Coming in now. Unknown type. 1 to 2. Now approaching.
Qualities.
That isn't our swarm, but I would still prefer them diced.
Eliminated.
Doctor, more corpses. 4 of them.
Same spot.
Now eliminated, sorry.
Airlock. And proceed at will.
Debarking.
1 is on top, right next to the airlock. The other 3 are piled up in front of the window.
Ah, they were husked.
They were husked.
Emphasis on the past tense.
Of course.
And now they're just toast.
Well, did they have the common courtesy?
The first one did. The others didn't even have blood
Contacts
packs.
coming in French. 2 o'clock. Group of 3.
Onboard.
It's 4, actually 4.
Not just stay
One is
super
in
up.
front.
Right, so we have the 3 musketeers coming in.
Oh, they're all dead. You can hold fire.
Well, Doctor, you may also be able to appropriate the form. French. Also, I have an artifact on scope. You will
Are
have
they
to
above us
wait.
again?
No, we're not collecting that yet. Contacts coming in. 4 o'clock. 4 to 3.
Reactors out of juice.
Attempting evasive maneuvers, they will be on the bottom. Refill the reactor, please. I do not want to running out of critical junction.
Working on it.
Contact stuck at the lip. 2 to 3. Would maneuver, but the power's out.
Give it a moment.
I still have 1 contact on scope, but cannot locate it at the moment. Contact coming in now, 4 o'clock. Stuck at the front of the ship again, I have fracked. Okay, Doctor, retrieval of any possible corpses up top, then Migos prepare for the bottom. There is an artifact, we shall retrieve it.
Departure from forward airlock.
Upper, forward, whatever you pick, but wait a moment because we have a hammerhead coming in at 4 o'clock. 3. Dropping. Small hole in the 4 ballast corner again. Bigger hole. And the brig is breached as well. 2 hammerheads confirmed coming in now.
One dead. Can we go forwards?
Refrain from using the macro in a second. shells unfortunately do not grow on trees.
Oh, I am fully aware. Dead.
Seems dead.
Okay, it would be corpse retrieval bottom diving bay for both hammerheads, plus an artifact somewhere below us. Also, my massive
Match me
hope reaches
oxygen
the front of
system.
the ship. Emergency teams to repair the holes. For the hammerheads, they are in front of the ship. And I've lost elevation control.
Well, the artifact appears to be a sky artifact. And one of the hammerheads is well on its way towards it. The other one is resting on the Nova cannon.
I would prefer only one DCT special.
Well, yeah.
Both Doctor and Magos, you may head out.
Okay, then. For the sky artifact, let's try to do this again. Clear the way from the bottom diving bay to the forge works. Get the fuck out of those areas, and if you're in there, make sure you have a diving mask with sufficient oxygen. Until I say it's clear.
Did we have any corpses besides the hammerheads?
No, just there, Matt.
Pretty much scattered across the entirety of the region, so no.
Noted.
Yeah, Megos, give me a shot when you're to the left.
Patching the external hull while I'm out here.
Straight, point the Hellgun straight down. There it is.
Also, to the DCT, rear ballast as well is a bit knacked.
Okay. Stay clear of the path from bottom diving bay to the forge works.
Doctor's back aboard.
Drop off the suit.
We're moving to the transition point.
Guardsman Retarder, which part of my sentence did you not understand?
You said if I had a diving mask, I could walk wherever I go.
I said stand clear.
The next person that ignores the instructions will just be ignored.
I don't understand.
Contact!
You said
Hammerheads just spawned in to 2 o'clock.
Airlock breached. Forward airlock.
Breach in the fore ballast. Upper guns, man. Now retaliate in kind. Those things just
Okay, it's clear again.
bloody face. Also venting rooms. That thing broke my airlock.
Oh, fuck. We need to get up there. Get back, get out. Okay, well, the captain isn't in this room anymore. Someone please pick him up.
I got him. Alright, he's here in the middle of the film room. I'm gonna check to make sure he has enough oxygen.
Oh yeah, if you do go up here, wear a suit.
Captain is safe and firm.
Good.
Safe in the Cathedral. Sister, was this doctor's uniform in the forward airlock? Diving bay locker yours?
No.
I'll trade you the uniform for some fatigues.
Sister, do you not carry a repair tool? Yeah, we still have hull breach in the forward ballast tank. Beyond that, the ship is mostly fine, except for the docking edge, which just got fixed.
And no, generally I don't carry a repair tool because all I've done is manage to hurt myself severely trying to do that.
Well, Doctor, there is two hammerheads resting on top of our ship.
Standard
That sounds
kit
lovely.
still applies even if you do hurt yourself. Anyways, yes. No, actually 3 hammerheads now. Depart.
Guardsman Retardo, where are you?
I'll be in the phone room.
Also, still a breach in the foreballast corner.
Clear to bark.
Yes.
This is not the throne room.
I was heading that way, then I found you.
Ah, okay. Well, first of all, I did say rush to the let's get up there, but I would recommend next time to not try to pull the stunt I've been doing,
Also, still a whole breach in the corner.
because unlike you, I can very quickly equip a suit.
Correction.
So what I've been doing is swim up there, in there, and grab the other suit, which you can't do.
Gotcha.
And for the forge room, I said get the fuck out. But if you happen to be caught, make sure you have the equipment. But generally, get out.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I happen to have some organ damage.
Yeah.
I might have been from trying to, from resisting a lot of water pressure.
Mr. Kane, you should jump back on the bed when he's done.
Yes, go on. Wait, how screwed are you?
40% burns.
You know, maybe you shouldn't fix electrical equipment?
Well, anyways, can we get that corner
It's
fixed?
emergency gun repairs.
On my way.
Or is 2/3 the crew busy breakdancing or something?
Yeah, what's up with our Adeptus Mechanicus department?
Well, the Skatai is really the linchpin of the whole operation.
At this point. Yes.
Sorry, I wasn't responding to repair orders. I was making sure one of the guns was manned.
Yeah. I think at this point you're more technical than
Did
shooting, but also
wrong person?
that repair
You did
thing
retrieve the
applies
hammerhead
to
corpses, yes?
everyone. Yes.
Very
You're
good.
not doing something better besides it. There weren't actually any threats nearby. Anyways, we are transitioning now. If... well, actually, let's just transmission.
To reiterate, this is a transition. We are not docked at a station. Do not try to exit the upper airlock. Sorry, the docking hatch.
I have to wonder if the mod has some kind of freshness mechanic for tobacco. It keeps taking 50% damage and now it's secured in a medical crate.
I don't know. Ah, good morning, Lord Captain.
Yes.
handing control over to you.
Okay, we have mineral deposits. 4, upper diving bay. Mining team. Gather up.
So you know, I like to listen to music during the loading. Holy shit! Are you sure you didn't want to retrieve them through your window?
Yeah, I just wanted a good look as to what they are.
Oh well.
Mining team, upper diving bay, 4 deposits. Go.
Yeah, maybe the guardsmen still need to wake up.
Gotcha.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
When I grabbed the sonar terminal from standing here, I dropped to the floor. Are you not seeing that?
That's odd.
Ready to depart?
That's weird.
Up.
Proceed at will. Four deposits. The airlock is directly above the most right deposit.
There's one retarder, there's one to the right and 2 to the left.
I just got knocked unconscious by the water pressure.
Are you wearing a suit?
I am wearing a suit.
Sister?
I heard it reopen when I closed it. I heard it.
Anyway, you know how I like to I like to listen to music in loading screens, and
Yes.
on the Boreas, I would take like an entire song throughout the entire session because that's how short my loading screens are. I could actually listen to music now, despite being the host. Although that's more testament to how intensive this mod is. Oh, also, start shouting when something's happening.
6 o'clock. Continue mining at the moment, but be wary.
Maybe you want to turn the sonar off so we don't attract it.
We have everything.
Perhaps.
Anyway, I'm gonna be briefly AFK. I will still hear you though.
Okay.
Mining team is here.
Okay, good. Let's move on. Also, I have an SOS on scope. You know what that means.
Bacon?
Loot.
Of course, bacon. No! Okay, I want someone to shoot at the contact at 6 o'clock. It's a Moloch, actually. Open up both bottom hell guns before it chooses to be. Sis. I mean both, I mean both.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm gonna assist Gunnery.
Mr. Kane was in the med bay healing.
I'm not, I'm on a gun.
But we have 2 guardsmen.
The other one was out on the mining mission.
I'm on the gun now, sir.
Resources can wait. The Moloch does not.
Yeah, anyone who isn't on a gun, damage control.
The bottom diving base
Should
specifically.
be dead.
Yeah, well, don't go in there without a suit.
Or
No, it's not.
alive.
They take a lot of firepower. Keep firing until the tendrils fall off.
Still alive. Front bells?
Yeah, the sister just died.
What?
The fuck?
How?
I could not tell you.
Okay, I'm going into the...
Are you sure she is dead and not just in need of medical
Yes.
aid?
No, I don't see the sister on the crew list.
Ah, I know why. Blunt force trauma and spalling.
No. No.
Doctor, investigate the mystery, please.
I can already tell you. I am
somewhat sure that the
Well, yeah,
plasma
I am inclined to agree.
Yeah, burned to death.
Reactor's out of fuel, by the way.
Plasma damage
Was
across
the
the
solid
body.
blue?
Plasma damage?
I believe
Plasma
the gun
damage.
exploded.
Yeah,
I
I've,
thought-
It's dead.
Okay, that still doesn't explain the question of why there was no
well, you
solution
know,
to
when
plasma gun against
then
Moloch.
when things get desperate, you start using handheld weaponry, even though if it isn't advisable.
Yeah, that's
That's the working theory until our next
no, no,
system
it's-
may or may
it's-
not
it's
confirm
plasma
that.
Damage. This
Now, anyways,
enough plasma
I would,
damage to the limbs alone to knock her out.
I would love a little bit of work on the front ballast because it still has a gaping bloody hole in it.
One moment.
Yeah, all the people in the rear in the diving bay go to the fore ballast. Grab suits.
And Doctor may retrieve the corpse.
You can swim right out the bottom ballast.
We have landed. The corpse is luckily lodged below the ship.
It's playing corpse ping pong. Or pong.
Corpse retrieved, patching from the outside.
You may come back. We already have 2 personnel on the topic.
Right.
This is my gun. This is my weapon. This is my plasma. I rolled a 1.
Perhaps if we are lucky enough to get another sister, we can ask her to stick with the Holy Trinity.
Okay, well, apparently it was a set of unfortunate circumstances.
Well, we'll have to ask the Emperor for answers.
Well, the Emperor has already given answers. I mean, you will lose the 15% no matter what. There's a 15% loss on death.
Anyways, I want a mining team, bots. Never mind.
I would assume that's
Explanations
on.
beyond the grave can wait.
I would assume that's on the additional skill loss, but we'll see.
I have contacted sonar and their minerals nearby. I want
What
to get
direction is the
hell
contact?
guns. Contacts are 3, roughly. I want both upper and bottom front hell guns pointing to the 3 o'clock. Right now, whatever it is, it's death. When I mean front hell guns, I actually mean front hell guns and not the back ones.
One contact dead.
Yeah, the rest are chilling in front of the bow.
Attempting to maneuver. Bottom.
You might get some wet feet in medical processing.
Okay, we have minor breaches in the brig, but that can wait. Alright, so I scratch that. We have a crawler coming in at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock.
These are mantis.
Doesn't matter what it is, it should be dead.
Also, it is munching on the corner of front ballast.
It's not dead. Keep Now it's dead.
Shooting until a limb comes off and it stops chasing us.
Exactly that. Keep shooting until it explodes.
Go on, repair. Anyways, I want a mining detail on the bottom diving bay. Let's get those bloody minerals once. Any retrievable corpses? They're scattered around because I had to maneuver around. You may possibly get the mantis below the prow of the ship.
Yeah, Mantis, but be quick about it.
Everything out? I'll navigate you for a few
It's below the Nova Cannon.
As for the
Just
mining
that
detail,
direction down.
diving bay for deposits, proceed at will. And Commissar, take over the helm because the Mollup actually bounced me around a fair amount.
Mining mission.
Yes.
On my way. Oh, Doctor, you might have gotten unlucky and it's significantly lower.
Pity.
As in, edge of sonar lower.
Landed on the wrong side of the
Returning
downspout.
to ship. Second diver.
You have the time.
Mining mission, you're good to go.
Is it steady on the edge of sonar?
Yes. Just
Things I
straight
can
down.
stability.
Follow the rock face straight down.
Roger that.
Well, not you, the doctor.
Oh. So am I at the rightmost minerals?
There's one set lower, the other two are to the left.
Retrieved, returning.
Did you find two? Doctor, make haste. Man the bottom guns.
I don't like that sound.
Yeah, there's contacts here at the edge of sonar. Mining mission, you may continue, it's actually fine. It's a corpse, it's a corpse. Doctor, perhaps you can assist the mining detail.
Let me grab a cutter.
Well, you know, there should be 4 of them down there.
Looks like it's done. Both guardsmen are aboard.
Very good. Lord Captain, have you recovered?
For the most part. Coming
Now
through.
then, stay there. I'll keep us going towards the SOS.
I'm coming. I'll rest at some point later.
You have the
Why is
hand?
there a stun grenade just lying on the diving floor?
I'd imagine it was dropped by the battle sister, but I'm not sure.
Contacts.
Contacts 12. And contact 7.
It's our best friend, Amantis.
Oh great, it's coming into the helm. Frack.
Nah, it's trying to get into the docking port.
He's outside of
that's
my
what I'm
firing
saying.
arc.
While the upper Mantis is being engaged.
Okay, it's been... Okay, breach has been temporarily delayed. We still have contacts 12. Coming in again.
Yeah, it's the second one. Well, that one's dead.
Lord Captain, the second Mantis has hit the throne room.
I was expecting someone to make that stupid joke.
I hear there might be Mantis corpses to retrieve.
Upper diving bay, +1 falling off
I assume it
behind
was
the ship.
you who smacked me?
I'm the only person on this boat with a chainsaw.
Behind the ship, towards the left. Also,
I take
minor
that as a yes,
breaches
then.
in the enginarium, the rear ballast, the bottom diving bay, and debris. That would be the one resting on top. The other one would be behind the rear end of the ship.
Is it falling past the ship?
Nah, it's just fallen below the ship. Check the floor. Straight down.
Dynamic entry.
Also, bottom diving bay still has a breach in it.
Actually, this one was a mud raptor.
I would expect, with the amount of people we have on the boat, it would be more than just the two of us responding to those. Doctor, are you coming in from the bottom?
Probably will be heading back there, yes.
Okay, well, and it doesn't matter anymore, just,
Contact 2 o'clock.
don't worry about it.
Engine
Yeah,
sonar
maybe,
going to 3.
Magos, maybe exercise some caution when fixing airlock hatches.
Still at 2. Went away from sonar.
Well, Captain, keep in mind that the sonar has significantly more range than almost all guns.
And what I was expecting was that thing actually coming towards us.
Doctor aboard.
Mobile. Also, when we are docked at the next outpost, I want a full assessment of both diving bay equipments, and so that both diving bays are properly stocked up.
I feel like I've requested that almost every session by now.
Well, next time, when we're at the Forge Works, we're not leaving until someone sorts out the bloody diving bay messes. And that's a promise. Contact coming up our rear end at 9.
And before people start dodging responsibility again, that's an AdMac business. More Mantis. A lot more.
Be at the bottom. One of them attempting to breach the power core, one of them attempting to breach the enginarium.
I think both of them are trying to beat... Wait, is there more than 3?
4, 3. I guess as good as mine.
Okay, one is still alive behind the ship. Can we go forwards?
Attempting to maneuver. Breach increasing in rear ballast and enginarium. A reminder, I am piloting a brake. There's still one hook to our rear end, but I can't outmaneuver it that well.
Well, the one below the ship is dead.
Behind.
Ah, eyes on. That's blind spot.
I'm aware. Not much I can do about it.
it's engageable. Dead.
Doctor, that's your retrievable corpse. Upper
Location.
docking airlock. Docking airlock. Reposition at the moment.
And Magos, check your Vox caster.
Also, minor breach in the rear ballast. The power core.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything.
It's the brake, but that's pretty bloody obvious at this point. It's not the Vox caster that's broke.
Apologies.
Now I'm hearing something.
Alright, ready for retrieval at the upper.
Proceed now.
Well, your tech priest is coming.
Were there any besides the one?
No. The rest of them got French. 3 o'clock.
Back aboard.
12 to 3. All upper guns open fire. You have a fresh delivery of French. Doctor.
Same lock.
Same lock. 2 French.
Debugging. Which bearing?
2, 3 o'clock. Up the hatch. One of them is dropping in front of the window. Great view of its torched skin.
Also, I will say, when I actually, like, last moment ago, when I came in here to potentially pull you out, a stunt I like to pull is come up into the breach docking port and grab the other suit. It took me a little bit too long because I started to take organ damage. Just the tiniest speck, but it was there.
Minor breach in the power core, and good morning, Tech Priest. I know I forgot to install the reactor warning system, but can you at least poke up one yourself?
Yeah, you might want to make an indicator light over at the door. That comes on when it's like 5% or 1%.
I'd like to make a request for conservation of any sulfurite shards we may find. We don't need them for the sulfuric acid, and certain texts indicate they might have other uses.
I'll go on the advanced recon.
See there. Anyways, intel, we have the wreck found. That's empty too.
It's firing upon us! Pull back! Pull back!
What is it?
Vacate the front of the ship! Okay, we're out of the firing arcs. We can stay here. I don't know what it is. It was shooting at us.
Going in on foot would also probably not be
Such a thing would seem to indicate chaos corruption.
We can go in on foot because the railgun seems to be inactive and there is an angle.
Okay then, I want a 3-person kill team to deploy into the wreck, disable whatever the hell it is, and...
I'll take the doctor and the volunteer.
Doctor preparing.
I'll volunteer.
Okay, Kane. Bottom diving bay. Grab guns, grab plenty of ammo.
and grab the body cam.
Yep. Oh, I can just go. me just put my stuff away. Okay, you both have a scooter, plasma cutter, guns, and spare oxygen, spare ammo, spare oxygen.
There seem to be no plasma cutters left down here.
Well, I have one. Kane, do you have one?
I do.
Good enough.
Who's
Actually,
done?
Kane, can you drop the plasma cutter? Doctor, can you take it?
Yeah, it's in here. We're boarding the ship.
Yes. Diving party's ready.
You may proceed at will.
Heading out.
And if anyone has interest, repairing the brig at this point would actually be advisable. We're not going to be moving anytime soon.
Okay, hug the floor, guys. And once we crest that hill, go down as fast as you can. Oh fuck, the ray gun is tracking! But it's clearly out of ammo. Okay. Let's pre-cut here.
Attack machine.
Sorry?
Your choice to have the heart attack.
Hold. Don't breach it, just make sure it's flooded.
If the commissar gets decapitated by a railgun round, I nominate Kane to retrieve the body.
Anything for the Imperium?
Cut the door. Has the ship moved?
No.
Keep cutting. Breach it. This area appears to be clear. Cut the door to the right. Oh, do we have to cut this or can we open this? We can't open.
Captain will be moving away from that for now.
Magos, grab the pre-flood the room below. Oh yeah, definitely pre-flood the room below.
Big room. Or it might have pumps still active.
I'm not entirely sure if the power is actually active, because there's no lights on the guns. Let's breach. Mod drop this. Oh. Doctor, you're fine. One more. Should be dead, hold fire. Is dead.
Right, did anyone else get a friendly fire-induced traumatic aorta rupture?
Probably not.
Crew aboard, be careful. I spotted a contact. heading in towards the rack.
Are you gonna be fine, Doctor?
Give me a minute.
We will just open the door.
Probably that contact.
I am returning to the helm.
Okay, down
Right,
here is
that's
clear.
Back in control.
Back in control.
Lost them too, so that.
Take what is ours.
Does that count as a character bridge?
Character break.
Restore law and order, and I don't think so. Dante's books are filled with rage against the dying of the light, you know?
Anyway. Next room should be clear, but exercise caution. That's Maya too. Just bridge. Oh, pull back, pull back.
I see something above the glass outside.
I think it's more. Well, there's also something below.
It kind of looked like a mantis.
Oh, I fucked up.
Look out the
Guns up, guns up.
front room.
Down here.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
There's one more.
Alas, no angle for the stub cannon.
I'm gonna look out the throne room window to see if, yeah, there is a mantis outside the throne room, coming in from the top. We should prepare to fight that,
Well,
Commodore.
Doctor, you go first. You have the best gun for that.
There's a crawler here that needs shooting.
Kane, pull back. Let the Doctor engage first, because he has a gun that actually has armor piercing.
Didn't like it. Alright, the man just moved out of vision.
Okay, Doctor, you be rear guard for a bit. We're gonna push on and see why the guns were still active. Hang on before you do anything.
So is gene material in this for the
Use the radio. When we're out in the water, use the radio.
Understood.
Why does it still say I have unauthorized access? I picked up an ID card of theirs.
I think you need it in your ID card slot, maybe?
No.
Nope, it's just not working. Okay, well, can you cut the store? Alright, I'll cut the store. Kane, guns up. Preferably not up my ass. Oh, that's more crawlers. Doctor?
Present.
Can you go up and into the hull structure there and cut the door from there? And to Kane, as soon as that door opens, unleash. Doctor? There. Where I'm pointing my last gun.
Oh, you don't mean...
We need this door here cut. To deal with what's behind it. And I don't want you to be caught in a crossfire.
Okay.
Give us a shout.
Alright, ready?
Ready?
3 and 2 and 1.
Did suffer
clean.
I'm not hostile, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, let's just make sure. I mean, the rooms below should be flooded because of the platforms, but... Ah, apparently not.
This is there are multiple corrupted weapons in here.
Well, there's a crawl in the next room.
Oh no, that's just more crawler.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go low, you go high. I think I've just been bitten through the door.
Yep. Yeah, that one is a husk.
Ah, fuck. Well, get ready. Doctor, please cut. Unless I need medical attention.
You're gonna get some preventative treatment, yeah.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, then afterwards cut, please. I'm trying to go as low as I can. This is apparently as far as it goes. I once again got bitten through the bloody door. Just cut it open. You know, that might have been from the potential hostiles below? I don't know. That's probably my O2. That's more than mine.
Not I.
Well, that's certainly a design. Yeah, there should just be an airlock down there. All the great outside, actually.
An interesting place to have the airlock.
Certainly. Let's quickly go breach the... go into the other ballast. And then the wreck should be clear. Corpse for you, Doctor, here. Okay. Open up the other hatches and then we're done here. Wreck is clear.
I wonder what was
Noted. Submarine
directing
now
the gun at us
repositioning
then.
to the top of the wreck.
Well, just be cautious. I know that maybe the crew was still alive? Or they had automatic guns.
So, Commissar, can you come, look over here?
Just a moment.
So, two things. One, permission to upgrade to, this long las here, and the left one. And then two, what are your thoughts on the corruptedness of the Scorcher?
You can certainly upgrade to that long las. Just don't use the corrupted las gun power cell.
Docking ports are lined up, but due to
what-
vertical displacement, there are issues. Everyone, you make amends.
Well, well, Guardsman, if you carefully examine this Scorcher and also the ammo it takes, that thing is going straight to the bottom of the sea.
That is what I assumed. It just did not, you know, for some reason, mysteriously, I do not feel there's the word corrupted written along the side, so I was curious.
Yeah, the heretics got smarter, sadly. I will dispose of that as required. But yeah, as I said, sub is wreck should be clear.
The submarine is already parked. Commence the lootening.
Yeah,
That's totally not terrifying.
Everyone that has nothing better to do.
Okay, well, I'm happy to report the only gun still tracking is the railgun, but it is indeed out of ammo. Or energy. Don't know which one.
That sentence just doesn't feel like it matches up with itself.
Well, don't be alarmed. It's all in control. Or be alarmed, but just don't tell us.
Captain.
Yes.
Our Lord Captain, I am returning to the ship, and I am aware of your proclivity for pistols, and I have some rather high quality.
Let's just give them over to the. Well, actually, the sisters away a bit, so just stockpile them somewhere. We'll sort it out.
Commissar, I believe the Magos would like a word with you at some point.
Noted. That's problem.
Yes, Commissar, what is your current location?
On the wreck. I am dealing with some really heretical shit. Also, Guardsman Retata, I appear to not be able to hear you. And secondly, this is the great outdoors. You can go back into the wreck.
Thank you. Please bring some heavy crates if you're going to the wreck. Lots of diving suits.
And don't worry, this is my O2 beeping.
I will need a human skull and some bones. Don't ask me why.
I think that can be arranged. Don't pick up the weapon. Drop it! Drop it!
What is going on?
Dropped it.
First of all, there's a mantis. Second of all, the guardsman accidentally picked up something heretical.
It's ballast. That.
There's another mantis. Luckily, they have a tendency to get stuck in that corner. Dead. Dead.
Go to man the guns and retaliate.
Mantises are dead.
No,
Wish me luck.
there's still one alive.
Doctor, are you on the wreck?
Yes, you need something? Oh yes, you do. Hold still.
When the other guardsman picked up the thing he wasn't supposed to, I got caught in the crossfire.
I didn't shoot.
Then I don't know who shot me. I have gunshot wounds at that exact moment.
You'll be fine. Guardsman, step up a lip.
Captain, what is... Oh, there's a mantis there.
Something is still munching.
Yeah, it was very well hidden, I've got to say. On the wreck, be careful, you might get caught, hit by... There's more. On the wreck, guns up! Multiple mantises above. Dead. Doctor, there's more corpses for you to retrieve. Also, what's your current location?
Deep attacks, medbay.
Hello, here I am. Please fix me. Do I have to have any corruption on me?
No. Otherwise, I'd have to shoot you, and that would be unfortunate for all of us.
Indeed. Yeah, sadly I had to dispose of some heretical items with my own hands. Because they didn't fit in a bloody
I'm glad
crate.
I gave you time to finish that sentence. Because sadly I had to dispose of some heretical items was, that wasn't sounding too good.
Are you questioning my loyalty to the old Emperor?
Goodness, no. I'm just glad I let you finish the sentence.
Okay.
Anyways, progress on the loot.
Somewhat aborted by Mantis attacks, but we're getting back on track.
Well, we have
looks
something
like-
else coming in at 2 o'clock.
Ah, yeah.
Hi, little railgun.
My little railgun?
I said hi,
Someone
little
with an
railgun.
empty normal crate would be good for the looting.
Yeah, I'll bring him
Oh
back.
yeah, I did forget to bring back the med crate. There's a med crate on the rack you can use for a starter.
Where is it on the rack?
The three secure lockers next to each other.
See if I can find it.
Magos! I've been told you wanted to have a word with me.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna break character here because this is more of a meta annoyance. Take a quick. So for some inexplicable reason, the Electu thing that like lets me implant like stuff and whatnot is inexplicably missing from my character. So I need you to shoot me.
Doctor, we have a corpse near the front diving.
Yes? Before we dock.
Isn't that?
Okay.
Someone get rid of the black box.
I actually expended a fair bit of ammo this time. Oh, it went rather smooth, actually.
That is good. Do not question the bone or the skull.
I am curious.
I need that to make an icon of the scene.
Ah, you're becoming an ecclesiarch.
Yes.
Didn't expect that. I really expected you to go Lord Captain.
That can wait.
Alright.
Besides, I like the final. Progress of loot.
The medical locker's been looted. Other than that, not sure. looks like the small items are mostly clear, but there's still plenty of diving suits.
Are we in need of the resources from deconducting them?
Yep.
Until the Magus complains that the storages are full, there is no such thing as too many resources. And even after that point, there's still a way to go before it's too many resources. We are... Okay, before we depart, I need to off the Magos for reasons.
Being
He doesn't have his Electu.
Oops. I didn't realize I wasn't talking.
so mutually sanctioned
I
execution.
still found
Okay, proceed.
stubber 40mm grenades.
Well, once we're done looting.
They're in the
Of
secure
course,
steel
of
cabinet
course.
next to me right now.
What are you saying?
Yes.
I'll grab them.
Thank you.
I just want to know if it isn't because of other reasons.
No, no, no. He actually asked me for it.
I will make sure to invest in your. I will make sure to invest in your.
Does anyone on the wreck have a plasma cutter?
Anyway, I can't use the arm right now.
I'll take that as a no. What should we do with the coil gun ammunition box?
Deconstruct them. Or sell them. Or pile them up for selling. Preferably in a shelf when possible.
Definitely requires some sorting
I'm returning with what I believe to be the last of the loot.
Okay,
Very good.
Diving return, and we shall finally dock with the forge.
all the diving suits in there.
I mean, you still have a mecha dent, right?
Bottom right room I
Or is
cleared
that
out.
not?
I believe the visual model has not updated to represent
Ah.
current status.
Oh well. Drop your stuff.
It's a shame too because I had hit 100%. 100
Genetic
electrical
material,
skill.
alien bone marrow. That's not in any of my texts.
Is anyone else still on the wreck?
Yeah, we're about to go, so we're actually very close to the outpost.
Silence as a
I'm
no.
aware.
We are moving on.
Alright.
Do not mind the following.
I'd have actually wanted to do that when we get closer to the fort, seeing as how we're still about 400 meters away.
Ah, it's gonna be fine.
The bolter shots are so loud, I picked them up on sonar.
I mean, that's why I say do not mind the following. Ah, should have drained his bank account beforehand. Whatever.
Who died?
One who asked for one was granted the Emperor's peace. Yeah, the Magos had a severe crisis of faith and required assistance to get through it.
Rather, the Magos implant processor died. Contact 2 o'clock, we're attempting speed docking. 3. Oh, someone must feel manning the handheld guns would be nice.
It's probably not gonna come in for the moment.
Indeed.
Especially if you turn the sonar
Okay,
off.
contact is lost. Speed docking initiate.
Okay, that's amazing. Just shot to death, burned to death. Everybody else, perfectly fine. Oh well. Testing, testing. Okay.
Hello.
Where's the plasma gun?
I put it in the Medicaid locker for safekeeping.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't even fire it. I got bounced off deck, the top of the hull and it blew up.
Well, okay, we're at the station. Now everyone can do activities and
Captain, where are you?
In the station.
Problem.
Yes.
You can't mount the mod's large weapons to the large hard points.
Gunshots, what's going on?
Worry not.
What's the problem? So,
You know, our ship has large hard points.
yes.
We can mount the vanilla large weapons to those, not the modded ones.
Oh, brilliant. Then that means,
I'll have to edit this up again.
yeah, add one of each. I think one of them was the lance and the other one was the heavy plasma. So, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I'll just replace the large hard points with the macro hard points.
Yep. No. One of them should be a heavy lance and the other one is a plasma. How about it? I
What?
specifically planted one of each so we can have one of each to try out.
What? Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna put the actual weapons there.
I don't get it.
The mod also has hard points. They are just separate hard points.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's stupid.
Yes. Yeah, you can, if you go to this upgrade merchant, you can check.
I believe you.
Do either of our captainy types have the ability to process the tobacco?
I will be with you shortly.
Holy fuck!
What's wrong?
Yes. Magos, could you come to the medbay, please?
Momentarily.
Also, let's see.
If you're talking about the lag, I was tabbing out.
All three of them are in the same
No,
direction.
no, I'm
Two
just,
of them are collecting aquatic.
Yes.
If you could take a look inside that drawer.
We're going to...
Oh yeah, we found an auto synchronator. I know.
Okay, well, that's like...
I didn't know.
I know that's RKO tech, and that's the highest tier of that specific item.
Yeah, I kind of
will
expected
be
it to be
acquisitioning one of
announced
the pop-
instead of just sitting in a crate in medbay.
I mean, none of us
So, when the missions are done, I will be...
have a implant, or are doing any implants yet. So.
Yeah, but priorities could
Wait, did
be
the Magos
shifted,
just run
guys.
off with
I
it?
shall begin upgrading
No,
this,
no, it's in the locker.
What does
Magos was given a
gay
chance to
on the
appropriate it
side?
and decided not to, so...
Ah, okay.
It's supposed to be I am
Also,
the Messiah, and it's supposed
you
to be
too.
Nova Cannon.
I will be editing the ship again. If you have any queries, send them over. And if you're wondering why, the ship has large hard points. We can only mount vanilla weapons to those.
We can only mount what?
We can only mount vanilla weapons to those.
The store is paying double for power swords if we have extras.
We don't have any.
I mean, power swords or chain swords?
Oh, wait. Let me check. That could be double.
In any case, I don't think we have one to spare. Well, okay, maybe
It is
one.
power swords, not chain swords.
Well,
I think
then we
I
don't
wanted
have
a
one.
Chain sword, which is why I mentioned it.
Comes up.
Do we have-
Yep.
Box 1. Box 2. Let's go.
I assume your box is full?
Yes.
Okay.
It was just the one I had in my hands. It's the one you got dropped.
Yeah, where's the regular merchant? To the left. Down there. Gottverdammt.
Okay, on the bottom near the prow of the ship, there will be a las cannon mounted. Yay!
Bottom front, you said?
Well, eventually when we can afford it. Okay, drop the box.
No, it's already been installed.
Ah! Okay.
That day is today!
Also, do we have any spare titanium on hand?
After all of the suits that we just picked up, we should.
We've got like 3 or 4 crates of it. We should be fine.
I want raw titanium, not crates of it. Please deconstruct
I believe
one of
not
the crates.
then.
And please deconstruct one of the crates so I can get some upgrades for us.
Oh yes, Lord Commissar, I have some items for sale that you might want.
Yes, deliver them to the Forge Merchant, please. I'm currently going through the cell crate I was handed by the sister. The crate is over there.
And now the steel is gone. Please keep something on hand. Don't turn everything into crates. Because I actually need non-crate material to purchase upgrades. And fun fact, most of the upgrades need materials now.
There you go, Doctor.
Thank you.
So please, I want steel in this as well. And I'm still waiting on the titanium.
Watch us all 3 get checked. Ah, just 2. Okay, sister, for you as well.
Guess I'll have to investigate
I will have to edit the ship again. If you have any queries, send them over.
Are you talking about the big giant area that doesn't flood in the front ballast?
The fuck?
Yeah, do you know that giant hole in the front ballast we had earlier? It wasn't flooding the ship.
Was that because, I mean, there are 2 big-ass ballast pumps there. They can just be keeping that pace.
No, they can't keep that up.
Yeah, a whole my character's height 3 times over? No, there's no way.
Yeah, okay, no.
Yeah, like, almost the entire ballast was open. The pumps are not supposed to keep up with that. I'll write it down.
Do they have any of the things that let us make implants in here? Not make, but install them into people. Because the word on the street is we've got some good stuff now.
Do you... Doctor?
Yes?
First of all, don't forget your storage container.
Thank you.
Second of all, is there anything medical you need bought?
I'm about to go check.
Okay, well, give me a shot when you do find something. I presume adamantium is still a hot commodity?
Step what? More would
Alright,
certainly
so
be
for
appreciated.
future reference, I want not all of the materials turned into crates. I actually want something on hand. At least a stack.
Okay, well, Megas, I'll wait for the doctor to give me a potential medical shopping list. And I'll buy some adamantium and some other stuff. Well, that's something the Magos might be interested in.
They have no med kits, again, but they do have surgical kits.
Aren't those the better version of that anyway?
Yes, but less uses, so...
Oh, okay.
It's like two to the surgical kit and 4 to the med kit.
Okay, well,
But,
this is the stuff you want?
Yes, if we
And I
could,
assume you can't
because
afford
it's
it?
gonna be- Yeah.
I
It's
will
gonna
have
be a good long while before we can make surgical kits.
Okay, I'll have those delivered to Submarine. Now, if you want to be kind to the Magos, you can go buy a piece of adamantium. Because I don't have the cash for it anymore.
Certainly.
Also, a reminder to the Adeptus Mechanicus division. Stock up the diving base. 4 kits in both.
We're gonna go on the assumption that we get more if I buy
That's
the
sexy.
4 than if we just buy the bar.
I don't know. I have more to craft, just a moment. I am not done crafting. I will be heading away from command for a moment.
I need to step away for a moment. I'll be back.
Doctor, did you take my medics, my fatigues?
The ones that we traded for, yeah, I didn't touch any that were left on your corpse.
Okay, someone's got a large quantity of drugs, so I can't.
I have returned.
Hey, Bori, did you take the fatigues out of my backpack?
I didn't take anything. I left your body where I found it. Well, where it was dropped.
Does anyone want to...
Captain, where are you?
Waiting next to the upgrade merchant.
What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for the mechanics to deconstruct some steel and titanium.
What do we need to deconstruct steel for?
Rather, I'm waiting for
He needs steel and titanium to buy hull upgrades.
How much?
Hell if I know.
Actually, it looks like we have some. Now is the question of whether or not we actually have titanium.
How much do we need?
The regular variety.
Yeah, how much?
How much?
Oh, I need to do math. Give me a moment.
I presume 2 crates at most.
Okay. So a significant amount of medical supplies have gone missing with my fatigues.
Strange.
Fuck?
Someone took the fatigues out of my backpack.
Make it 5 units.
Is the doctor currently present?
Regular titanium.
Or is he AFK?
No, I'll wait.
Don't know.
Alright.
Ah, doctor, you're the man of the hour.
What's that?
Did you retrieve the medic fatigues from the sister?
No, we traded a set of doctors for medical, and those I have, but other than that, I did not.
Because apparently her
Yeah,
fatigues
I
are
have no idea
missing.
where the stuff
It's
is,
steel.
unless it made its way back into the cabinet and no one has said anything.
Who took 2 units of titanium?
The hull upgrade, maybe?
Potentially.
2 of them are already used up. For the upgrade process, I still need 3 more.
Should be available. Anything else you require?
Patience.
That's all good now. Okay, so I've got good news. I've purchased upgrades for the deconstructor, the fabricator, we've got faster engines, and the electricals will be a bit more durable. And the las cannon. Make sure that we have ammo for it.
Well, I found a doctor's uniform, if that helps.
Certainly doesn't hurt.
Perfect trend.
That's what I'm looking for. Is there anything in the pockets?
Bandages, antibiotic gel, and plasticine.
Yep, that's mine.
Huzzah!
There you go.
Now, does...
Where were they?
Forward diving bay.
proceed for-
That's not what the detector said.
The detector didn't say anything as far as I knew.
Might actually be ready.
When I searched it, it said it was in this cabinet right in front of me.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Lovely. So as previously mentioned...
Hold. The bottom diving bay is still missing a set of equipment.
What is required?
Well, a scooter and a plasma cutter. I said 4 in both diving
One
bays.
moment.
Also the lazy bastards who can't swap out the battery packs despite there being a...
Oh, it's very easy actually, because there's one set too much in the upper diving bay.
I wonder where it went then. Also, if it, also as it comes to providing, glass cannon power cells, I require a not insignificant number of batteries.
Just buy them, I suppose. Or rather buy the
I
glass
have no
cannon
money.
power cell, rather.
Alright, the equipment has been transferred. Also, there is a lot of random assorted crap in the bottom diving bay, so please sort that out as well.
We're not departing until cleanup is complete.
Oh, that's gonna
And I
take a while.
want the offending parties to actually learn how to not make a fucking mess of the sub.
Would anyone like to fess up as to why I have items marked stolen in the med cabinet?
I wonder who it might be.
Well, you have roughly a minute before I check the logs.
Immunosuppressants
If I
and a
have to
dose
check
of
the
morphine.
logs, there will be no mercy.
Sorry, I'm eating. For which part a minute? I think the one power was mine.
You
I
mute
didn't
yourself
feel
on
well.
Discord.
I believe it's been done.
This is true.
How do you even steal that?
Couldn't tell you.
Well, in all honesty, was it you?
No.
I mean-
I have more than I need of those now.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna
only
say,
got
I will.
Medical
power
kits
cells
and
for
surgical
the,
kits
last
will get
cannon.
on.
I would need a
Also, would you like to take this ballistic
roughly
fiber that
300
some
bucks from
Yaku
someone.
put in the components locker? I do not know that I have a need for it.
But-
Or 300
oh, up
marks
there.
made some.
Yeah, I'll
You can take
move that.
some of my money. Do you want me to put it in the bank?
I'll do it myself, thank you.
Some not so advanced, so intelligent person has put ballistic fiber into the med bay. If you have a use for it, do something with it or just get rid of it.
Right.
I'd have no use for it now,
minute
but
has
it will
passed.
be useful later.
Yeah, well, it's in the fabrication container. Also, I take it your Elect 2 has returned?
Yes.
Oh, very good. Sorry, what?
Does anyone else hear French music?
No. Also, what is your current location?
In the reactor room?
Would everyone preferably not interact with items for the moment?
Yes.
AFK for a bit. That's
Sorry.
And second of all, what were the stolen items?
Morphine and
Morphine
immunosuppressant.
and one bottle of immunosuppressants, preservatives, excuse me.
Wait, you found stolen items?
Yes.
Okay, that might have been me. I checked a trash can for stolen stuff. Well, I checked a trash can for stuff that isn't stolen, because usually what's in a trash can isn't stealable. But these were, and I clicked on them before I even realized that they had a little stolen mark.
Was the morphine in a storage container?
No, I think it was just in a trash can.
No. Was the morphine placed in a storage container?
Well, he already admitted to it.
It's him.
In the storage
Yeah, I mean, I know.
Do what you want with it.
You throw these bacteria in there and get me some flasks.
Guardsman retarder.
To me,
There's a bloody arm symbol on it.
Yes.
Perhaps it's stealing?
That was, keep in mind, it was an accident.
Ow! Ow!
Now. When things are marked as stolen, don't pick them up, and if you pick them up accidentally, put them back.
Ow!
they're
Punishment on that
available,
poor
Doctor.
man.
Anyways, I shall be checking
The
out
first shot
the
was
diving base and making sure.
Yeah, one shot hit missed completely for some reason, and for some reason it hit you. And the other one just insta-killed him, which also shouldn't have happened.
Oh, no, there's an explanation. Just give me a moment to get the screenshot up.
Okay, the upper diving bay is sorted. I appreciate that.
Oh,
Okay.
I see what is wrong with him. Just, don't fix, let's give him the Emperor's piece.
The bottom
I'm not
diving-
paying 1,000 marks to fix you up.
The bottom diving bay is still a fucking
Sorry,
mess.
who's broken? What?
He's dead. Okay, well.
Also,
Oh no, you got both lungs and the aorta.
I could have sworn I aimed for the head.
Also, Commissar, considering he asked over Vox why he would be executed for accidentally doing it, you should maybe directly explain that accidentally picking it up and accidentally taking it back to sub. You know, one of those is realistic, the other one isn't.
I mean, I did say that there is stolen
yes,
stuff,
factors.
and if you pick it up accidentally, put it back.
Wasn't bloody obvious. If you fucked up by stealing something and you thought you stole something, say something.
Yeah, contrary to popular belief, the punishment is actually less when you admit to your mistakes.
Repeated questioning and threats of me checking the server log.
That.
I said the moment you fuck up, not 10 minutes after.
Anyway, if he has anything useful, pick it up, and for the most part, we're done. But yeah, that turns out to be an amazing display of accidental aim. And bolt pistols are fun.
Don't make a mess when you don't have to, and if you do make a bloody mess, clean it up afterwards.
Can I take the helmet off of this corpse?
Aren't you Acadian? Why would... Oh, God. Please announce that you're loading us! Oh, okay. Then well, I was in the conversation, actually. So, Kane, this is your chance to mute yourself on Discord. Very good. Well, supposedly the first one missed, so yes. Well, no, the first one actually missed. He was perfectly fine,
Yeah.
so yes, that was one
it
shot.
hit. Yeah, the first shot hit me.
No. RNGesus was not on your side.
And we are moving on. We have 2 deposits of quad poppy, and I see 3 markers. I have no clue what's going on. Probably one set is inside of a cave.
Doctor?
Present.
Do you require the sulfur veins?
No, those are for deconstruction to more sulfuric acid.
Okay, then I'm gonna leave the crate in the Forge Works.
I need the sulfur shards, not the veins. It is rather interesting that sulfuric veins exist now.
Delivery for you.
Guardsman Rotana, come clean your body off the ground, please.
Gotcha, I'm coming.
Oh, Mr. Kane, that's Mr. Rotana's mask. Please return that. We'll get you one at some point.
I'm sure we'll find a Krieger somewhere.
Goddamn, we have ice below us. Someone man the last cannon and clean up the 3 ice spires below us. The last cannon. I don't think the hell gun does a damn thing. There's 2 boys. Estimate 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock?
Sister, do you have 50 medical yet?
also minor breach in the corner of 4 ballast.
No. No, I do not. Why?
Well, we had some surgical kits, but they require medical 50.
These look exactly the same. That's totally not confusing.
Yep.
Contact coming in 12. Singular. Going to
It's a mantis.
Going to 2. What?
Mantis. Mantis. Thingy. Crab. Shrimp, whatever.
It's dead.
Are you certain that thing was rather... No, it's not.
Yeah, keep shooting until it explodes.
That thing tends to take a hell of a lot more beating than just a couple of seconds.
It ragdolled. It ragdolled.
Keep
stuff I was
shooting until it explodes.
They are tricky creatures.
Well, do I have to translate that to binary?
Might not hurt.
Doctor, docking bay airlock. You may retreat through. Can someone fix the corner of 4 ballast, please?
Cleared to go.
Yes, you are. Proceed.
Actually did it.
Backwood.
There are many binary translators.
Yes.
Cheeky bugger.
It was funny.
Undeniable.
Tell me, does the armory have a vent?
No idea. Should.
A word of advice. When spending prolonged times at the armory, keep the door open. Unless you want to suffocate.
12.
I'll put... It doesn't have a vent. I'll put that vent and the vent of the helm onto my list.
The thing is, in fact, still alive. I'd like to remind the gunnery teams that hell guns can be recharged. Don't be afraid to spray it down 10 seconds longer than you think it is still dead. Doctor, another corpse.
Location.
Once again, docking airlock.
Oh, also, we might want to think about the no respawning mid-session, mid-mission. Because we are spending a lot of time on missions.
Yeah.
Reactors out of juice.
Let's say 20 to 30 minutes.
You know, Omega, setting up a reactor or fuel alarm might be a good use for all of that copper you have.
Sorry, what?
I don't have the details later, but I think a 20 to 30 minutes minimum.
What, of waiting or of...
Waiting before the respawn, but then the respawn will as well be adjusted a bit. Mainly to allow softer respawning session.
Contact 3 o'clock. Upper guns.
Another mantis!
Two.
is breached.
Ah,
Keep firing, keep firing.
Captain to moving to intercept.
It's still alive, keep firing.
Reloading.
Reload faster! Ready on the hill gun, it should be coming back soon.
Yep.
There it comes. Keep shooting. Dead. Herr Doctor?
Receiving.
I don't even know what Ballista looks like.
Well, corpse for you, soon to be on the top deck. You may use the forward airlock and fix it while you're there.
Alright.
Ah, well, one of the corpses is dropping in front of our bow. I was shoving us into the wall intentionally, so the corpse wouldn't fall so far.
Yeah, I'm aware. Makes sense.
Forgive my ignorance, Captain, but I believe we just went through some ballast flora. If we would check it in a little bit.
No,
Oh,
nothing of such. Doctor, I hope you're aboard, because I saw you aboard.
I am now. Just fixing the airlock.
Well, we are moving on. Before the whole shrimp situation happened, I did notice a small cluster of minerals.
And more contacts.
Yeah, the last kind of that.
I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Contacts below.
Contacts approaching 4 o'clock. Last cannon. Melt them.
I think you went a bit far.
Or it just vanished.
No, you just went up too far.
And here it is again.
You might want to... Nah, should be fine. Also, I'm gonna add another item to the list.
Should we go for those minerals?
That way.
Gun positions.
Don't like the whole floating bit.
Yes. Because the last cannon is also floating.
Fair enough.
Anyways, I want mining detail. Bottom diving bay, 4 deposits. Proceed at will.
Yeah. Also, the last cannon and the hell gun look exactly the same.
The bolt hookers as well.
But at least you can slightly differentiate the loaders.
Well, post edit you can try coloring them a bit, I suppose.
Nah, like no, the loaders you can actually differentiate a little bit, because the last cannon loader has that exclamation triangle in it in it. So that should be fine. Also, it looks a little bit different internally. Should be fine. We'll see.
We'll see then.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You miss nothing. Also, we have a slight breach in the rear ballast.
Also, I have rebought the macro cannon shell I fired.
But what?
I bought a macro cannon shell.
Ah.
I am shamelessly spending the money I get from selling all the stuff, to some extent, for my own enjoyment.
Yeah, it's a bit pricey.
That's only 900 marks.
Oh no.
So I should try administering some medicine to people.
We have returned.
I really can't live with the fact that
Contact at 2 o'clock, singular, unknown type.
it's a mantis. I'm willing to bet 5 marks on that. Yes, it is a mantis.
Feel free to extricate the funds. Yes.
What's the point? I could spend the bank.
Well, I can't really shake it off that well, but it is attempting to breach into the apothecarium.
Or the church. Or the church. Or is there 2?
It's just one.
Also, could I get a large backpack as soon as we do?
Yeah, I feel like if you see context like right on the wall, it's always gonna be a mantis because that's part of their behavior. They hide on the wall and then jump at their prey.
No.
I think it is in fact still alive. But we might be able to get a trifecta on that bugger. It is attempting to flee, however.
Well, Biofactor is possible at least. 1 o'clock, by the way, whoever's on the top gun. A third one should have an angle as well.
There's nothing to see.
Well, it suddenly turned around whilst I had a expect. It's now on the tail sub.
Dead.
Doctor. Doctor. Oh, French. Coming. 2 o'clock. Doctor. Hit. And French in the upper. Okay. You may retrieve both Mantis and French.
Ah, a feast for the
French near
eyes.
the bow.
Good to go?
Yes, go. We'll have toasted Frenchman and shrimp.
Still one alive out there.
On the bottom. Bottom. Guts. Going to 9 o'clock. See Fletcher. Yeah, already? Oh, you are. Oh, more coming in. 2 o'clock. Oh, no? Yeah, 2. Check up. And mind friendly fire.
Oh boy, it's not every day I get to make my own corpses.
Was it just the one?
There were 2, I shot the other one.
Ah.
Give me a moment. This mic's taking a lot of space.
Word of caution, there is no vent in here.
I'm aware.
Okay. That will be fixed.
Thank
Big
you.
con, 2 o'clock. Probable Moloch. Attempting evasion.
Definite Moloch. Ah, don't get to be fancy here.
I love how the name of this thing is actually a passive Avgur, not an augur.
Huh?
It's supposed to be augur, not Avgur.
What?
A U instead of a V in the passive sonar, active sonar.
Ah! Well, you see in old writing, V and U look the same. That's minerals. Wait, just one?
That's one.
Really?
We're not stopping.
Maybe there's plants.
Can we get a gunnery view of the... We have one random mineral deposit.
Direction? You cut out.
Check the ocean floor. Is there something unusual you see down there?
Yep, there is a small deposit down there directly above.
Yeah, and that's
Far
actually
Rear.
it.
Deposit, is there anything else?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, dive teams if you're interested.
Bring guns.
Where? Well, mining team, you may collect those diamonds if you want to.
Ready to head out?
Can make some diamond pickaxes. Yes, go.
Not diamond swords.
Pickaxes first, sword later.
Spinelings coming in above 2 o'clock.
Yep. Man upper hellguns and retaliating kind. And doctor, you may want to prepare for poisoning. Yep. They are dead. It'll be the front diving.
the Nova Killers. Totally not broken.
There you go.
What the hell was that?
You may proceed, and that was the hell cannon. Or rather, the last cannon. Someone was fired for some reason.
Back aboard.
Yep.
What number of corpses am I looking for?
4.
Well, I found one on the deck. Where are the others?
Turn around. They're now all resting on the deck.
Retrieval complete. We now have one full storage container of Frenchmen.
Are you sure you're carrying enough weaponry, sister?
And sell that for money.
No. There is no such thing as enough weaponry.
Well, don't forget the essentials as well. I presume reactor doing reactive things. You know, should you really get to work on that indicator?
I don't know how to make one.
We are approaching
approaching the first
I
target.
need a memory, a greater, then
It looks
an oscillator and a light component.
presumably 600 meters away. The second one is presumed in a cave because they're the markers.
Although the easier first step would be a text
They're
display.
all the same cave. We have arrived at the cave, and my guess is yes, they're all the same cave.
Which airlock?
It will be the bottom one, and I will be heading along with this mission along with 2 volunteers.
I would like to go.
I shall conduct some advanced recon.
Well, if no one else will, I'll go along. I'm just gonna let the sister have it.
Then rally at the bottom diving bay, sort out your equipment, and meet up there.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't, because then there won't be a medic on the ship.
Do aquatic poppies not glow?
I guess not.
Ah no, oh god, they're all the way down there.
Are they still in the cave?
I would assume so.
Well,
I can,
anyways,
but I can't actually see the second set.
they're not actually here. They're 1,000 meters away.
Yeah, so this is one set and then there's another set.
Do you want another safety harness that I accidentally duplicate?
Would anyone else like to go so we don't have...
I died and the safety harness duplicate.
Okay,
So.
so right. Bottom.
Sorry, what?
Okay, gather.
Ah, not me.
Another safety harness.
No screaming won't help.
I'll take the sun off because I've... Firstly, local chat. Second, not needed.
Yeah, well, I think Kieran's ears, sorry, the Magus' ears were broken because I could clearly hear the tech priest.
Thirdly, chat. Anyways, if the kill team is ready. Commissar, is the sonar clear?
Sonar is clear. Did you take a cam?
Yes.
Very good.
That is not drop.
Yes, I have you on scope.
Okay then, let's go.
medic AFK for a moment.
Please do not open that door.
It is highly recommended that only the leader of the diving party operates the buttons.
Quite. Now I hope someone...
Left. Sorry, right, I meant.
No one. Why not moving on? I did specifically say that I have no room for it. Let's turn back. I'm not going without the bloody sonar.
That would be ill-advisable.
Did someone take it? I'll take it on myself. Seeing as how my previous request was outright ignored, let's go. Hate this bloody lag.
To the right.
Right, sir. We cut here.
Medic's back.
What's the cut?
watch. I'll check sonar. I have contacts roughly 7 o'clock. Let's clear those out first. No, actually, correction 5. Directionally challenged.
Where is he?
On the other side of this ice here on the left is a contact.
Where are you going?
Freya, go to sleep.
I said there was a contact on the other side of the ice.
Well, cut through. Someone with a gun. Both of you line up. Preferably not next to me.
Well, they should both be in safe positions.
The assault's in the ship's bar. Or has been relocated to it.
Behind frack. Ow. What? Took damage and then didn't. Wow, that was...
Yeah, well, I think the sister tanked it for you.
Okay.
Or just Barotrauma. It happened to me 3 times when we were clearing the last wreck. All of
And
them
the
weapons
doctor's
would have been
not
friendly
here
fire.
who loots the body? Just anyone?
No, more.
You're welcome to loot it when you're there.
I've taken a bite.
Are we talking house bites here?
We're talking about mud raptor bites. One bite tore off the third of my bloody health.
I have a left hand fracture.
We're returning back to the subway supply. Loot what you can from the corpses. Let's go.
I would assume the sister has what is required to fix.
You need to stop moving. Come here.
Oh.
I'm not done with you.
Unless we are good on supply.
Alright. You're just gonna have to wait for that one to heal.
Understood.
Okay, moving on. Let's go to the... God damn, the FPS drops. Bloody hell.
Well,
Kane?
I'm experiencing some oh, okay, I see. I can't use my gun without this hand.
That would probably be because of the hand fracture.
Indeed.
Is it being treated?
We have to
It's twice. It's been treated twice, but I can't. It keeps growing.
might not have enough medical skill, then come back to the ship.
A
and they can
lot
take
more
care of it.
aggressively?
Let's go back.
Oh, there we go.
I've got the tools for it. It's just I can't. It doesn't fix it all the way.
Yeah, you need to apply it repeatedly.
I have.
also, I believe Kane cannot use a scooter.
Indeed, I can swim.
Go in, please.
Full lamp.
There we go. Yeah, Doctor, await their return in the bottom diving bay.
Thank you, Captain.
Entering now. Alright, restock on your goods and drop off any spare kits.
Oh.
Okay, we can move on again. If both of you are restocked.
Indeed.
Right then, let's go.
I do believe those minerals you found, Captain, were the ones I saw on the advanced recon.
I also saw a second deposit
Further left?
further left.
Okay, then I in fact saw the ones further left.
Well, let's grab those minerals first, please, shall we? Let's get rid of this ice and grab the loot.
There's a sky artifact on the other side there.
We'll probably need to do more than one trip anyway, seeing as how there is a lot of minerals and I doubt anyone has the room for it.
I have plenty of room.
Okay then, I'll just carry the sky artifact in my hands as we move on. Awesome, Mr. Kane.
He's got a very big
Guardsman
backpack.
Kane, you're not on my visual anymore. Where have you gone? Oh,
Indeed. I'm at the other end.
I see you.
Also,
Where
is
are
that
these two
sky
weirdos?
artifact really just floating in mid-sea?
Yes.
Just
Amazing.
I remember,
float wherever it wants.
someone in the ship was.
Mr. Kane, turn those over to me, please.
Oh, okay.
No point in both of us holding the same resource. One of us can just combine it.
Let's just pull back and drop this off. I'll go limp someone bring me over to this side.
The fuck?
Hmm? What the fuck?
I attempted to repair the.
Is he dead?
You liking that song there? You seem to be headbanging there, Captain.
Working on it.
Body's bloody limp. How can I be handbanging?
What the hell did you try to do?
Need a
I tried
banging
to repair
stereo
the
for each
oxygen
Return
generator and
these
failed a
artifacts.
singular check.
Damn.
Swap your tank.
What the fuck?
Yeah, swap out you kids.
Well, congratulations. You're now the first one that I
Sky
actually
artifact on
use
board.
painkiller.
Clear way to go. Fab.
The Magos can deal with it. We're continuing.
The
Just
Magos is otherwise occupied at the moment. Please stay clear of the area.
Well, someone else can deal with it.
It is dropped in
Moving
the
on.
diving bay.
I'll stay clear of the area, keep all doors closed, I'm moving the thing.
Just please don't be a muppet, that's it.
Well, stay clear of the forge works, the sky artifact is being deconstructed.
To the right.
Wait, was someone in the forge works? Or is that just a leftover ID card?
The poppies are in this chamber on the far side to the right.
Ritata, come in.
No intel on anything else in this chamber, so we should be in the clear.
Anyone know where Guardsman Ritata is?
Oh, I'm down here in the bunk room.
Ah, okay.
Why?
Oh, I was just afraid you might have the off chance of suffocating.
to be deposited in a safe container that is not to be deconstructed.
Turn them over to me, I'll put them in medicals.
Okay, that would be all of them, but there's still minerals below us, 2 deposits. There seems to be a pathway downwards here beyond the ice, but I cannot see any signatures beyond that. Nonetheless, approach with caution. The deposits are on both sides, one to the left, one to the right. Do not split up.
Commissar, we found out what the problem is.
Uh-huh.
The Magos lost an arm in the oxygen generator.
What?
Oh!
More poppy.
Okay then.
Good doctor, you're going to be very happy. We just found a large deposit of slime bacteria.
That is good.
And more poppy.
Why don't you just slip that into your implant slots before the wound closed runs out?
This wasn't even on scope. Nice.
Yeah, well, that's, unlucky.
Seems to be more below.
Also, I believe we're being boarded.
Are you sure? Don't think so.
Should I be shooting these things?
Yes.
Fairly sure.
Veteran, can turn over your
Oh yeah, that was
your-
spawning outside.
Yeah, your aquatic copy.
Yeah, that's all the intruders dead.
Oh, I get it.
I look
The name of the channel is Spinelink Silencers.
I look away for 2 seconds and suddenly there's spinelings.
I'll see you miss 2 poppy.
I'm just botched the mechanical.
Okay, the minerals are to our immediate left. There they would. Here.
Tech priest, I would require your assistance.
Swap out your O2s, the B.
Beep 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 beep. Yeah, the O2 generator requires another blood sacrifice.
You'll need to get some
Another
conscripts for it.
I don't care who, but someone has to fix that thing.
The good news is my mechanical engineering is apparently enough to do it safely now.
Well, you got lucky. Oh no.
We should be repairing hulls. Still have 4 more deposits. Follow me.
I'm full, by the way.
Brilliant. I have 3 slots.
Doctor, you can go outside to retrieve the corpses, by the way.
Alrighty.
Which direction are they?
Front.
Righto.
I requested a large backpack earlier. Maybe it'll be there when I get back.
let's go.
Doctor, I appear to be bleeding profusely again.
I'll be right there.
I'm really glad we left the doctor on the ship.
Wound closing necessary, I suppose. We need to install a wooden arm.
Speaking of closing, the forward airlock. After the Magos has been closed, of course.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Magos, how do you keep springing leaks?
He's harvesting sacred unguent.
We might need to change our brand of grease.
What other brands are there? We have Mars Best, Agrippina Shell.
Tech Priest still died. Or would that be a toaster?
The away team is back. Okay, Copside Mid-6 is out.
Are you gonna come back or did you pick up everything?
Already back.
No, sorry, go
Tech
back
Priest, ready to
out.
go.
No, we're done.
Hey guys,
Okay.
where are you?
We've managed to successfully retrieve everything, and we can now move on.
Yeah, well, Magos, you shouldn't run away from your medical treatment.
Give me a moment.
Also, the forward airlock, please. Guardsman Retarder, go close the forward airlock, please.
Okay. Wait, is that front or bottom?
Front.
This is the bottom.
No, that's... I want the front airlock closed. The bottom airlock is sufficiently closed. Also, front is in the front of the ship. And a mining mission out the bottom diving bay. God, this thing is a brick.
How close are we to an outpost, just out of curiosity?
1200 meters. Don't get him killed.
Well, you wanted limbs, now you have to pay the price of a mile.
What's the price for a mile?
Yeah, we're debating on whether to give the Magos Emperor's piece, because the Tech Priest is not present to make an arm.
We probably need a different tech priest because this one is highly unreliable.
I can repair most electronic devices now.
Yeah, good job. but you
Sounds
can't
like
really-
heresy.
You there?
You can't really fabricate an arm, so be in the med bay for a while.
Do you have the thingy for an arm yet?
For what?
The Magos needs an arm.
Sorry, I don't compute.
The Magos requires a new arm. Like the thing your hand is attached to.
I don't have the recipe to craft the thing. Can I?
I can definitely not.
Well, I have explosive stubber rounds to make it quick and easy if we need to. Otherwise, we can wait to see if it can be repaired at an outpost, or at least if we can buy
Wait.
an arm there.
Oh,
We certainly have the medical supplies too, but
don't you need a bionic hand?
Is it under recipe or something?
I'm not entirely sure. I gave him an armored hand, which I thought was what was necessary, but then the wound opened again, so...
Hang on, where's the Magos? Magos, while you are required to examine you. Ah, there we go. Oh, can you go, Lim?
Where does bacteria go, Doctor?
Just put it in that white container and I'll get to it when there's not an armless guy wandering around.
bleeding all over the ship.
Stand up again. You can stand up again. I sadly cannot check out your implants. But...
Anyways, the next hobby retrieval should
hang on.
in a cave.
Time for another round of painkillers.
Done. Going back to the hub.
Found it. It's adamantine left hand, is it? Oh no, this not.
Yeah, which arm have you lost?
Right.
Snappy.
We need the right hand.
There's an adamantine right hand. It requires.
Can you make it?
No, I need a recipe for you.
Fuck.
Sitting watching
Right.
Ragdolls bleed.
That should be in the
Ready to
basic
exit.
augmentations perk.
You may proceed at
I can't craft it. You say it requires recipe.
I think that's a level tier 3 or 4. Let me check.
Where is the minerals? Ah, to the right.
east.
Oh no, that's a tier 1 talent. What do you pick for tier 1?
I
Should this button on?
yeah, I have basic automation, but I can't craft it.
Strange.
Hold on, I shall investigate further.
I think I need medical. Might, because I don't have medical. You need like 40 medical for it. Can you there?
Yeah, somewhat.
I think it's because I need medical skills. I don't have the medical skills for it.
Okay, well, according to the wiki, basic augmentation should give you the recipe.
I think because I don't have the medical skills, it needs 40 medical skills.
No, wait. Okay, do you have the recipe?
I don't have the recipe. It doesn't say it requires recipe to have it.
So which
But you did pick basic augmentation as a skill.
Yeah, I have basic augmentation. That's how I can make the back and droid.
Okay, just select the adamantium right hand and hit craft.
I already selected it. I can craft it. It doesn't let me craft.
Sake.
Just the 3? Or is that all of them?
Oh, I think I need adamantium. Do you need it? No, I can craft it. It doesn't let me.
What the
Boarding. Safely aboard.
Like what?
Okay, moving on.
I believe safe is relative.
Hey, fun news, Magos?
Oh, I know why. It requires a package of adamantium, not adamantium.
Okay,
we need
well,
2 more adamantium. We need 2 more.
so according to the wiki, it's actually your basic augmentation that makes those hands,
Oh, he's...
which you apparently don't have.
Fantastic.
Hold up. No, tier 2.
Because I assumed that the tech priest having it would be sufficient.
No. They are separate. They do separate things. That is stupid.
Let me see if I can get a mind wipe set up.
Brace for impact.
Okay, we have sorted out the implant situation. Basic augmentation on the tech priest and basic augmentation on the Magos are not the same thing.
We have a hammerhead attacking us at 10 o'clock. And another one coming up our rear end. It's 8 to 9. And French coming in at 10. We are continuing maneuvers with the poppy.
So yeah, the Magos will have to make its own hand.
Breaches in the upper airlock, the rear ballast, and the armor.
We do have some demand tonight.
Yes, it should be in the Forge Works.
We did a
Right,
construction
I'm going to
zone
acquisition
with
info and see if I can get a mind wipe set up.
I will need a deployment team for the aquatic poppy, but most things is... Also
Direction and all go.
One moment. Breaches in the engine area, the power core, the rear ballast, and the upper airlock. It will be at the bottom diving bay.
Roger.
Get ready. You'll be clear to deploy in 10 seconds.
I have reason to believe we arrived.
Lord Commissar, we do not have the resources aboard ship to treat the Magos. I can keep him alive until we get to the next outpost, or Emperor's Peace.
Deploying.
Captain, what's the distance to the outpost?
400.
Oh, that's not bad. We were a kilometer 2 minutes ago.
Magos, are you ready to part with your mortal coil?
Everything else is prepared.
Again?
One moment.
If we're gonna do that, I have a more efficient means.
I want to have fun.
Well, yeah, but come on.
Okay, I'll put one shot in his hand, you finish him off. Head. Head. Do not mind the following. Oh, and not stand behind him, maybe.
Note down all
I
of
would
the
stand clear of the
deaths,
body.
by the by, except for the Electu incident.
He's dead.
Back aboard.
Moving on.
Blew his legs off.
Yeah, conclusion is the mod is BS. Sorry, what? You are putting these into the Pantheon because they're funny. You can put mod jank, barrel jank behind them. Or put them in brackets.
I think that might fall under mod jank instead of barrel jank. Actually, it might not even.
Well, yeah. Mod is bullshit, and
Somebody again?
he needs to pick the talent, not the tech
Incurable
priest.
wound.
Because they do different
Never mind,
things.
I understand
Even
now.
though they're called the same.
Wow.
Technically, we might have been able to trigger it at the outpost, maybe? I don't know.
Well, you lot wanted dismemberment. Here we go.
Don't touch that poppy.
I'm having fun with it.
I'm having fun with it. It doesn't really sound all that good to hear.
Look, I got to blow a Magos clean off of his legs. That's a win.
Yes, he did lose his legs in the process.
You left the stub of a man, not anything.
Did he start bleeding out again? Is that what happened?
I mean, honestly, we're only 400 meters away. We could have held on easily enough. But, I think the Magos and the Commissar both agreed on Emperor's Peace, so there we go.
We are talking now.
And who knows how expensive it would be to actually fix.
like 800 marks, because you do need the implant, you do need the replacement hand. 800 to 1,000 or more. Also, Arios, you also still need to update the cemetery. Yeah. Didn't show. Yeah. Yeah. Although I will say, all I will say though, Magos, all of that kerfuffle could have been prevented if you would have been patient.
Well, as the Detus Mechanicus says, the flesh is weak.
Oh yeah, the flesh was certainly weak.
Yeah, it does say just apply hand or leg implant in the augment processor or elect to. So, I don't know if it was the wrong one, or maybe it would, maybe it just stacked up one, or maybe the bug is just broken.
Hey, it's Artie!
Artie out the airlock doodle?
Yep.
Mr. Doolittle, I'm a huge fan.
Don't poison him yet.
Well, if you insist.
I said not yet. Just making sure there.
Classic stores.
Also, yeah, if you have anything to sell, give me a crate or box.
There's
I've
nothing
got
for
two.
me. Also, if anyone comes across thermal goggles, I need them for my armor.
I did find some opium and adrenaline in a trash can.
From
Hey, I
here,
finally
we
have a use
have...
for some of
Oh,
them.
we have a choice of mining... ceramite,
Components, I take it?
transport, and getting rid of mud raptors. Mud raptors and ceramite it is.
Here, they're in the white container.
We should hopefully
Spindling
put a small
spikes,
part
lots of them.
Yet another...
Ah,
stone the cold
the most fierce weapons. Dual-wielding storage containers!
No, please.
Sister, do you also have stuff to sell?
No, we didn't loot any ships.
Okay, so just the spikes.
By the way, where did you place the body of the
It's
previous?
time. See, happens to all of us.
I don't think so. You should find your your previous iteration, I guess, in the Forgeworks. Over here, presumably. Oh no, didn't you put all your stuff into the locker?
Not my
Also,
outfit.
the poppies, we have them, now we can deconstruct them,
So
and I'm
sure
taking
where
one of
it
them.
is.
Don't deconstruct them just yet, please.
Does our captain have a taste
Second one.
for drugs? Commissar?
Sorry?
Does the captain have a taste for drugs?
Why are you asking that?
He's felt the need to clarify several times that some of the poppy is his personally. And he insisted on going to gather it himself. Just,
Yes, because it was a mission reward and he didn't want them to get accidentally deconstructed with us failing the mission. They are not for his personal stash, if that's what you're asking. Also, that shouldn't be your concern, now should it?
Understood.
I was gonna say, Megos, I believe I found your duffel bag.
Where?
In my hand, it is invisible.
Ah.
Okay, well that's another interesting bug. Mining ceramite and getting rid of mud raptors?
Yes.
Why are you keeping one of those aside?
Because I need it.
Aha.
I really wish I was recording right now.
What happened that needed to be recorded?
Well, so on my screen, my head is sticking through the Medicaid right now.
You're on Steam. Actually, wait, no, you
Screenshot.
found a different thing. Yeah, never mind. No, I was gonna say Steam has built-in recording stuff now.
Yeah, I just. Oh, I can't move. Go limp, maybe? Okay, that worked.
Well, anyways, is everyone sorted?
Yeah, I'm not touching that.
Are we not, sister?
There's two people present with sufficient skill.
With sufficient courage, of course.
And yes, as I declared, the Magos' whole downfall was being impatient.
Mining ceramites and getting rid of mud raptors. Let's go.
This is your chance to mute yourself.
Roger, unmuting.
Aha, very funny.
Blah.
Thank you, Commissar. I practiced 2 weeks on it.
Halb schon. Very funny.
What?
Nothing.
Son of a gun, I tried to pick up the mutated raptor bait, but it started uprooting the plant instead.
And that's
And thus?
I just realized we were at Mmmmmore Station.
I believe too. Whatever.
Ay, 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 ay.
I came back to the sound of squishy sounds. Did someone just inject me with something?
No, everyone gets that right now, I believe.
alright, not me. Contacts 12, French 4. And 12.
Ordered.
I thought you said they were at 4 o'clock.
No, 12 and there are 4. Not the greatest wording, admittedly. Knock knock.
Yep.
Oh, okay, just making sure. Although I could actually see myself like, if you're not sure if this Skitari is actually awake, just knocking on their helmet.
Yeah, that's actually pretty funny, is it?
Ready to go?
Then go.
Reactors out of juice.
Yeah, Salt is just sort of staring at the reactor without doing anything.
I'm fixing the reactor for power. Not sabotaging anything.
It's clear that something's not right.
Okay, Megas, have you prepared the items I listed?
Which items?
Okay, well, for starters, a text display.
Well, a text display I don't have, but this little circuit here should be sufficient.
Huh? What?
Right here
Well done.
next to the status monitor.
I guess that's a...
I see the problem.
Yeah. Also, you don't need the memory in this case. You can just run the second check directly into the light. No, like, like on the Boreas, there is a fuel low warning with a blinking light. But that will require an oscillator.
Contact coming in on our rear end. Presumed hammerhead. I will attempt to get it onto our top guns.
Tactical wiggle intensifies.
That might not actually be a hammerhead. It's small contacts, crawlers, coming in at 910.
All targets dead.
Doctor,
All targets
your
eliminated.
orders. Docking airlock. Large number of them on the back of the ship.
Hooray!
Yeah, what you could also set up is just put a
Ready.
text display in the corner of the room that has the current fuel percentage displayed.
Indeed.
Just make sure the wiring looks nice. Before I became a commissar, I went to a technical academy.
Oh, you wanted to be a cowboy?
No, I wanted to be a normal person that also knows something about technology.
That's tech heresy.
No, back aboard.
I've been praying and the lights are coming back on.
Okay, Mud Raptors, 200 meters away. Let's go. Prepare.
Direct
11.
direction.
2 o'clock. Vampire coming in now.
Mud Raptors. And spine lengths.
Those are the French.
We're being surrounded. All upper guns.
Oh, guns!
It seems that
Damn.
Responding.
Any contacts outside the sub?
It's a morass of corpses. No. Doctor, you may feel free to deploy outside and collect.
Doctor, there's a corpse inside the ship, so if you wanna... Oh, you're... Never mind.
Yep. We nearly corpsed each other.
Yeah, you're looking for the
They see
Kriegsmann, not
my
the
uniform,
Kriegsmann.
Leave it be. The damn thing broke open the wall, the ceiling while I was planting, so I had full inventory and nearly pressure died because I couldn't put the suit on. Okay, where are the corpses?
All around the top of the ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a storage container then, one moment.
There's at least 2 Mud Raptors and a couple spine lengths.
There's also a mud raptor in the full ballast.
Well, leave it be. The doctor will take care.
You're free to grab it, I can't actually get genetic stuff yet.
Herr Doctor,
Currently outside.
you forgot something.
My official story is going to be no, it just janked itself closed again.
Me too.
Well, as mentioned previously, the pin that makes the airlocks on the RS function is missing. Well, that's some spine-bending horrors if I've ever seen some.
Nothing's retrieved, coming back into the dock, which I'm sure will lead to absolutely nothing bad happening.
Brace for impact!
Big contact, 3 o'clock.
Prove another.
Many threats. Many threats, 3 o'clock. 2 to 3. Attempting evasive maneuvers. Oh, great, it's a broodmother.
Wait, it's
No,
actually?
it's not a brood mother. It's not a brood mother, it's a walker.
Well, either way, dispatch everything.
I mean, watch is actually fine. 'Cause that thing dies almost instantly.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's dead.
One of the crawlers glitched through the wall.
Well, I assume it's dead.
That's why I have this lovely cannon now.
Well, Doctor, well, you don't really have... frankly, I don't have any idea which corpse is which, so we're moving on.
I mean, we should at least retrieve the the Watcher.
Which has nothing.
Well, it dropped its stuff somewhere. Also, I just had a massive lag spike.
Yeah, we're not gonna find random bits on the floor, I think.
As much as it pains me to say it, we'll be fine.
Also, my...
Heresy!
of Apothecarium, the 4 ballast, and the Greek. The ceramite we are looking for is in a cave,
How fun.
so I'll need a kill team for that.
I'll
Yep.
for this one.
Hello!
Yes? Something's attached to our bottom. Specifically on top of the Nova cannon.
It was not.
Whoever's shooting me out of the hell can I keep doing it? Alright.
Trust me, it was not what I got in here.
Okie dokie.
Well, it's not trying to chew its way in, so it's probably...
Oh, it's still alive? Alright. Ah, now it's dead.
Also, third person for the kill team.
I volunteer.
Well, the doctor already volunteered, so
Go.
well, okay. I will take you with me. On the tenet that the Magos doesn't fix anything.
Yeah, I was about to say, we better hope the Magos doesn't fix anything.
Not good news.
What's that?
We just need to go
Outpost is between
next to the
you and
opposite.
The
That's
cave,
gonna be
and
fine.
you'll have to go a bit of ways past the outpost to get to the
Fine.
cave. Roughly
Yeah, just-
200 meters away.
Yeah, that's gonna be fine.
Now,
Uh,
good life.
gather up. It will be the
Yeah,
upper diving bay.
make sure we can go out the
We'll
front
have a
and go
squeeze
up and
space,
above.
yes. You'll have a squeeze space. Grab a cam.
Well, yep. Designating diving party assembled in the forward diving bay. I will once again stress. Bring a lot of spare oxygen. It's gonna be a long journey.
And someone please fix up the brake whilst we're parked.
Where's my
not the Magos.
Kleiska?
Is that outside? The damage or...
And yes, Magos, you are forbidden from fixing anything until we're back.
That's fresh.
I don't think the bloody wall is going to
Hammerhead.
give them.
Hello?
Yes, Hammerhead, 6 o'clock. Engage it. Wait, team, you may wish to wait, and the bottom airlock is broken. And the bottom floor ballast is lost.
He's dead.
It's dead. We are
Well, also,
safe,
Doctor, how is my immunity looking?
specifically
fall.
because of the bottom
Ah,
diving bay. Please
okay.
fix it.
Because
ASAP.
I'm still
Afterwards,
carrying out that immunopreservant.
Doctor, you may also want to retrieve the corpse.
I mean, you might need it.
Bottom diving
Very
bay.
true.
I've got a blue immunopreservant that I've been holding on to since like the second wreck.
Nice.
I'm gonna be excessive and actually take 4 spare oxygen with me.
Only away mission.
I always carry 3 on me. I always carry 3 on
Okay,
me.
sorry.
I brought an extra 2.
I mean, I carry 1, and then for the last, and now I'm adding 4, so I'm actually carrying 5. It's a long walk. Let's put it that way.
Yep. Let's see.
You both have
14
meds. You both have.
Sure
Well,
matters.
I presume you both have meds.
I mean, considering we're both your doctors, yeah.
Yes. Scooter.
Yeah.
We have contacts.
At least one of you a plasma cutter.
Yeah.
Very good.
The one
I have a handheld.
Cutters can carry extra
The
oxygen
one
tanks.
behind is trying to
Exactly. I assume we also all carry guns. I mean, I don't have to ask you. You're looking good as well. I grabbed the last gun. I actually dropped my chains. I'm not taking my chainsaw with me.
I am, because I always seem to get chewed up, so I'm gonna, you know, punish him for it.
Ah well.
Blind spot, I can't see him.
Diving party is ready to go if we can.
There's a blind spot instead of spitting it to a different direction. Also,
By the way, do we have
upper
any more stub cannon rounds?
Plenty.
Cool. I'll probably need some when we get back.
gun. The one
I'll give you
gun I
some
want
explosive
to-
ones to play with.
The other ones
Oh,
are.
I have those too.
Direction.
Mantis, found him.
Also, diving party. It's gonna be a while.
If it's in the blind spot, there are really only two possible ways it can get out of the blind spot. Upper guns. It's currently trying to breach its way into the throne. And we have confidence in.
Oh, he's dead.
Doctor, corpse retrieval, two corpses at the diving bay. One near the front of the ship, one near the back. Actually, just the one near the front. Yes.
Necessary? No. Fun? Yes.
Just like the guy I overtook earlier today while driving. He so he was overtaking me with like 5 kilometers an hour more, and I got stuck behind a lorry. So I got pissed and overtook him on the right with 160.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Big contact.
Don't worry.
8 o'clock. It's a Moloch. We're attempting to stop.
We're not going out anytime soon.
Clearly.
So, you come here often?
And kill team, you may deploy at your leisure.
Doctor, I think the commissar needs a psychogal.
I will assure you I am perfectly healthy.
Well,
He just,
you heard
he
him,
just
sister.
asked me if he just asked me if I came here often.
Sister, I'm going to leave this room for the next 30 seconds. I will swear on anyone you care to name that you were not here. Do as you will. I like how Ritada's just sitting there watching.
All right, hold on. In the come here.
Stop cutting
Some more
rounds
stuff
for you.
cannon for you.
Kill team, upper dive, you may move out at your leisure.
We were I was rearming the doctor real quick. Sorry.
Yeah, we're assembling now.
Yes, you may go at will, but for the rest of the team in the sub, monitor the below 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. There is still a Moloch rolling around. It may
Doctor?
show up, but I'm leaving the sonar off to not attract it.
Don't have room for the stub cannon rounds right now. That's why I said when we get back.
Okay, we're good to go.
Sorry. He said
Heading out.
Yes, go.
Hard left and then up when we counter the outpost. As a doctor, when I'm randomly stopping, I'm just making sure that you two are still with me.
I would say something.
So would I.
You know, trust is good, control is better.
Trust but verify.
The reactors are.
We have almost arrived at the cave.
You know it's fun when it takes this long just to get to the cave.
We are now entering the
I
cave.
have to say, I actually really do like the larger maps this guy introduced.
Okay, there's confirmed hostiles up in the cave next to the ceramide. So just... Oh fuck! Ast! And I have been bitten. Still alive?
Immunity's not dropping. I think he's fine.
Antibiotic supplied. Tell me if you see a tentacle, otherwise I'll just keep a watch. I have 2 doses of Calixinide on me these days, now that I have so much medic fatigue.
I have 4.
Okay, well, guns out. Generally up and left, but also keep an eye on the right. Although I guess one of you could just hold the flashlight. Oh, I've been bitten again. That one dead?
Yep.
Well, did I manage to once again tank everything? Okay, well there might still be hostiles around, funnily enough. But the minerals should be right up there.
Oh, I got shot in the head.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain that wasn't me for once.
Yeah, that was, I believe, the sister.
Well, and if it was, it is somewhat justified, because it was a close quarter combat bullshit.
I mean, for a moment, it was showing me at 1/2 of the second health bar with a blown open lung, so, you know, I'll take what I get.
Oh, fuck! Why?
Dick! He knew it was here and didn't tell us.
Oh.
Well, you might want to get rid of that quickly.
I suggest we bring it back to the ship and leave it in the helm.
I agree with that. No. Let's park it right in front of his window so we have to go out and get it.
Well, it's taking effect. One of you grab it and get it back to the ship. The other person stay with me and mine.
Oh my god, there's fucking 2 of them.
Yeah, there's a sky artifact as well. Doctor, Godspeed.
Actually, do you have a diagnosta? Keep an eye on the commissar in case he gets husked. I don't think he will, but, you know.
Yeah, we can pick up the sky artifact later. We need to mine anyway.
So what's the thing that no one told them was up there?
Psychosis artifact.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh no, I dropped it. I'm
hearing flowing water. underwater.
Seems very unlikely. Oh, the sky artifact's also down here. I picked it up instead of psychosis.
Master Sister, you are invisible.
Wonderful.
The ceramite is around the corner. Okay, well, it was literally around the corner.
Ow!
Well. Remember, we can't see each other. Also, these crystals just refuse popping. Oh, what are these currents? Okay, well, these currents are kinda... Oh, God. We missed a note somewhere.
Am I on the ship's sonar by any chance?
One moment.
Are you stuck?
No.
Ah, here we are.
Yes.
Oh, you're somewhere. Oh, actually, I can now.
There we go.
I was looking for a blob. I just didn't notice that I was actually.
Oh, inventory full? Well, so is mine, sadly.
I've got it.
Oh no, we have everything. We can go back.
Where's the psychosis get back?
Psychosis artifact in the place we discussed, and I'm coming back for the sky artifact.
Where did the sky artifact go?
I'm gonna get shot.
Down here, down here.
To be fair, I had commissarial approval.
No, I never said yes. I just didn't say anything.
Get the bloody artifact in.
Everyone who
somewhere
doesn't
around
want
here.
psychosis, get away from the
There it is.
workshop and the way to it.
Oh, the entire ship will get psychosis as soon as it's deconstructed. Sister, if I go limb, you should be able to carry me.
Psychosis. Enjoy.
Hey,
We
guys,
going
good
alright?
news. We have enough Dementonite for that mind sense, or that mind wipe you needed.
I think I have psychosis, but I might just be hallucinating that. Oh, good lord.
Amazing.
The artifact is disposed of.
I'll get the vomits quiver.
Okay, I'll swim myself now. Just thinking. Okay! Attention all crew! Get out of a direct passage from the forward diving bay to the forge works.
Roger that.
I will give you until now, so move your losses. I don't have a diving mask, so this is gonna take a while.
Did the monk find us, or am I still hallucinating? Never mind.
You're most likely still psychosis. Sky artifact is currently deconstructing.
There's a bunch of totally real fire everywhere.
The submarine is actually smart enough to tell you that there's a fire.
Yeah, but
I mean, I was gonna say, sister, maybe we're in luck because it didn't get the big burst, but, The room I'm in is currently flooding, and I kinda can't believe that. Also, Sky Artifact has been deconstructed. I feel like...
Lord Commissar, you'll be happy to know that the ship had enough Hello Paradol to treat my psychosis.
How bad is mine?
65%.
Ouch. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Well, anyways,
64%.
so that we are talking.
Can we get rid of all our stuff first? Give me like...
Want to be quick about it because there is a Moloch right below us.
Give me like a minute. Or 30 seconds.
Well, let me know when you're open, but yes, I said there is a Moloch below us.
I'm good.
I'm sorted.
Okay, docking now.
Oh, sister, you just disappeared. But no.
Are we doing one more, or was this the end?
Oh, one more.
I wouldn't mind one more.
We'll see what the missions are. If it is something lengthy, then it is the end. If not, then we can try for it.
Yes, Magos, would you care for some mind wipe now, or should I just hold on to it until it becomes an issue?
There's nothing to sell today.
I'm just putting my stuff away.
Anyways, do your standard stuff.
I have a hunch there's a person standing here.
On doors.
Ah, okay. Well, she's invisible for me at the moment.
Swordsman armor.
Doctor.
Yep.
I'm selling medical bags. I don't know if those are good for you.
We've got the one we could use. Thank you, though.
No, we can't afford to fix everybody's psychosis.
No. We're not treating the psychosis. Is...
Yeah. Everything else, though. There's a lot wrong. Also, you can't just hang on.
Problem is the medical bag would go in place.
Do treat everyone, then treat everyone, then just go through and remove the psychosis from everyone. I think that's faster.
You're correct. That's probably a better option.
That's not too bad. Hey look! That room is on fire. I'm on fire.
Anyways, do your shenanigans. In the meantime, I need to investigate.
Insurance activity.
Also, don't interact with Aunt Doris.
She wants to join us.
Otherwise she'll be out, owned out the airlock doors. Let's see.
Doctor, I found some more trash can needles.
First of all,
You're local.
is there a wire dangling loosely for you there?
One of
Yes.
them is.
What's that?
Well, actually, the only one I found. I don't know why I use plural.
No
I'll
clue.
see if
just
it
that.
stacks.
Anyways, let's see what we have for mission. Coalition personnel transported and getting rid of mud raptors. That's not too bad.
When they're getting rid of Mudcrafter's parts, sure. The coalition officials, no.
That's excellent news.
Agreed.
Leave it in
It's
the
shit.
white cabinet, please.
I shall be right back.
We are not going to be escorting the personnel because that's an annoying babysitting job.
Surely we won't run into more psychosis artifacts, and then have to put them all down. For some reason, the medical is buying focused flak shells at a higher rate.
Human testing.
You know, why use a scalpel when you could use precision flak?
It is true. It is focused.
Focused and precision, not necessarily the same.
Well, I mean, that depends on how good the doctor is, you know? So, if separatists can be read as heretics, I'm witnessing some heretics trademarking the walls. Can I stop them?
What? I must come purge them!
I would like not to get in trouble with the outpost authorities.
Hmm. Well, it says they're about to attack me. Should I run?
Wait for experienced personnel to arrive to support you.
Where are you?
I'm in the bedroom and I've yet to hit the button. I'm honestly
Hello.
not sure which NPC
Wait
it
a
is.
moment.
Over here, you just ran past us.
Okay.
Drag him to the ship. Go to the ship.
God damn it, I'm lagging.
Once I'm on the ship, can I shoot?
Yes.
Feel free to retaliate however you need to. Mind your fire.
That timing was ass.
Apologies.
Anyways, feel free to deconstruct the stuff from the corpse. Just do whatever.
Good news, you won't die immediately. Go buy a round of heals before the leg fracture gets worse. Oh, right, it's a leg fracture. Tell you what, I'll go buy a round of heals.
It,
The timing was terrible.
Yeah.
You're almost dead already.
On my screen, it did not look like I'd hit you.
I don't actually have money. Doctor, can you forward me some cash for medical?
Nah, I'll get way down to the bed. Don't worry about it.
You have a fracture, so that's not healing on its own.
Well, I can heal everything else, and I've got splints on me. Someone should recover the other body of the guy that I, yeah.
Mauled.
Well, most of their inventory is probably still going to be marked as stealing, so be careful with that.
That one was not.
Those are spoils of war. And you
Legally,
can
they attacked us.
And you can deal with the corpses as you see fit. Perhaps we can turn them into bones.
One of them just disappeared into the void, so not sure where that one went.
He caught some chainsaw chain axe combo. Like, he stuttered for a second and caught the chain axe to the back of his head. I'll go get the body.
That's going in glorious quotes.
Why is Ali taking the NPCs?
Glorious, glorious food.
Allow me, I have a screenshot to put with it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, he stuttered for a second, and I just was like, nope, you're dead.
I am back.
You missed the fun.
You missed quite a bit.
You did miss the fun.
What happened?
Firstly, Guardsman Kane ratted off a few cultists for drawing graffiti. He was subsequently attacked by two of them. The first one got mauled to death, the second one he shot after retreating back to the submarine, also incidentally toasting the sister. Getting almost killed. Also, as I was carrying one of the corpses back, I got a security inspection. Afterwards, the inspector said, "No problems here, carry on." As I
Okay,
was
and where's the
actively
part where I
holding
get to
weapons.
execute someone?
No executions needed. There were no issues.
I mean, there was a necessary execution, but he was already executed.
Indeed.
Anyways, make ready your readiness and let's go.
I still kind of feel bad for the idiot who stuttered for like a split second and just caught chainsaw chain axe to the head 3 times.
Sister, as an apology for my misplaced fire, there's a
No. Your fire was fine. You shot right as I slid down the ladder. Like, it's not your fault.
Well, I still
Also,
got here,
the
so,
intoxicating beverage ended up in my inventory and is now confiscated.
well, sister, I'm sorry. I was hoping that would have helped with your psychosis too.
Equipment sorting. Well,
I burn off psychosis naturally. I don't need to.
No. Well, I needed it, I think.
I gotta love the faith stat, right?
Yeah, ignore the drunkenness, though.
Hmm. Yeah, no.
Well, at least I'll have all the audio caught. If not the visuals.
it's funny because the one of the guys stuttered for a second, and I was right behind him. He caught both the chain axe and the chain sword.
Is there intoxication on duty?
Okay, sorry.
I don't believe we're on duty right now, aren't we?
We're always on duty!
Short leave, man. Wasn't it people?
There's no rest in the name of in the service of the Emperor.
But that does not mean there is no relief.
These are bloody tech priests. Those guys don't sleep.
Exactly. So they have to get relief in other ways.
No. He should just put on a new coat of lubricant.
Tech priest, next time you decide you wish to get drunk, just apply a new coat of lubricant, please.
I trust Tech Priest contingent ready to go. Yes, no.
Well, that's almost glorious quotes material, I feel like.
I can't hear
That's
that.
why I died. That's why I died laughing. It's still like, oh my god, the time.
Might need a minute.
Yeah, as I was saying it, I realized that saying a coat of lubricant is not the correct phrasing.
No, it's perfect though, because it is both good in game and also very kind of raunchy.
Well, until you said that, I didn't even think about that part.
Oh, you just got that part. Okay.
I was just thinking in cockboy terms, not in other uses of the word. Go, get out of here, retarded. This conversation is not for your ears.
What the hell was that in response? What was...
Grown-ups are talking.
Something funny going on?
Oh, that's a stretch.
Serious business of the Emperor.
Okay.
Also, apparently, what the fuck?
Got the fucking spread of this thing!
I was being a creeper and almost got shot for it.
Oh, okay. Do we have a proper bolter?
A proper bolter?
We got Sardi's magazines from that last sub.
You mean this?
Do you want me to
Yes.
go and briefly paralyze the guardsman?
Why?
Well, I heard about someone being a creeper nearly getting shot, and I have this new tainted morphine to try out.
No, we do not want to corrupt our people.
It's in the
Chemically
lock.
tainted, not warp tainted.
Which locker? Ah, this
Med
locker.
locker. I keep all the things that I don't think other people should have in that locker.
I will tell you.
Like, there's a reason the plasma grenades are in there.
Yeah. That's another thing to write down. Hang on. I will say the spread of the bolt gun is only slightly less than that of the bolt pistol.
Yep.
And I do have the sufficient weapon skill. Well, I'll put this away again for now. I might come
Did
back
anyone
for it
else
though,
just hear that clown
if you don't
honk?
mind.
No, I did not hear a clown honk.
Now I just want to shoot the other guardsman to see
I mean,
if, he's got a
I
clown.
could have sworn I heard one earlier.
I have already
Drop on the floor right now.
away.
Okay, retarder! Drop on the floor.
Okay.
Okay.
Seeing as how the progress of this post-session actually is not happening, we're not continuing any more sessions today.
Okay.
My fault that the Magos is taking quite a while to deal with this.
Yeah, but what is the Magos actually doing?
Kamasaw, if you'd come to the bridge, please.
Constructing and constructing.
Yeah, he's prepping gear for a mission.
Do you see the same thing I do on the item finder?
This is one of the few times I have ever
I
pushed
do
for
not.
a second fabricator.
What was he doing?
If you'll go ahead and set it to bike horn.
This is can be deconstructed.
Right. This deserves some investigation. Does anyone want to fess up about the recovery of a bike horn?
I saw a guardsman. We tried to move into that area shortly after the horn was sounded.
Well, it's in the locker he doesn't have access to, though.
Well,
So, it's one of the cock boys.
oh well.
Either way,
And I have a suspicion.
You're trying to look for heretical items. But did you kill him? What did you shoot him with?
Would you like to tell us something about the bike horn we found in the cock armory locker?
Okay then. You're excused. I have a sneaking suspicion as to whose it was.
I believe the suspect is currently asleep.
Well, the suspect can perform a post-mortem defense.
No.
The Magos has been killed a couple times. It's very possible someone got his ID card.
Oh yes, the logs reveal it was in fact the tech priest.
Ah well, who would have thunk it?
As I said, the tech priest can perform a defense post-mortem.
I'm not gonna blame him while he's AFK.
Okay. Can blame him when he's awake.
Well, shoot. Now I've lost my special morphine.
Oh fuck.
Lost pattern last pistol's got like perfect accuracy.
Wait, can I do it?
No.
Put the guns away.
He's metal. It should work.
I didn't expect it to be that good.
Weld his feet together.
Man.
Don't weld me.
That's the 40th millennia equivalent of tying someone's shoelaces together.
What are we doing?
I
The
fucking weld his feet
guardsman was
together.
attempting to weld his legs together. Considering the adamantium, though, I don't think that works.
Welders are able to patch
What?
adamantium hole. Anyways, do we shoot him now or do we wait until next session when he's around to see it happen?
I'm not gonna execute an AFK person.
That's fair enough.
I'll just check on something. If it is you,
What?
Oh, you're not AFK.
It's okay.
Well, do you possess a bike horn?
I got it off some fucking one. I didn't know why I didn't buy it, so I was tired. I just buy everything inside. Just want to sleep. And just shoot me and be done with it.
We are done with the session.
Or something, I don't know what the fuck you want to do.
Just a moment, Captain. Okay, all of you, except Salt, leave. Alright.
Logo, ready up.
Yes.
Negos, you leave as well.
Mr. Turkin.
Yes?
Yes, I did.
Don't pick it up again. I will just toss it out the airlock. We're gonna forget about this. Don't do it
Thank
again.
you, Commissar. For understanding.
Are you ready?
Just, give me another moment, please.
Me? Yes.
You're the only one who didn't get the ready checkup.
Oh, alright.
Don't.
Okay,
Wait.
he's ready.
Wait. Why am I saying don't do anything yet? I'm the person that has to save.
Well, I can do it as well, Funfa. But go on ahead, hit the button.
Just a moment. Oh, okay, I'm good. Anybody still doing shit?
No.
Nope.
Alrighty. Then let me save and quit.
That was a fun one.
Every
How
time
you
I think I can finally, every time I think I can escape having to
And to the stream. Good night.